Yo, what the fuck is up, guys? Today we're going to be doing more Higurashi, like usual, on the end of the day. So, yeah, today we're going to be doing some more Minagoroshi. We are going to be seeing one of probably, like, the biggest moments in the visual novel. I mean, my god, dude. Well, when I say the visual novel, I mean this visual novel. Like, my god, we're going to see the protest. We're going to see everything coming into action. We're going to maybe potentially see Satoko being saved. But, I mean, okay, I think that's very unlikely, but at the same time, who knows? Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Oh, dude, I am so excited to play today, and yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting just to see what happens, if they maybe make any mistakes, what the head office person actually thinks of the event. Are they going to do anything? Because that is actually kind of a good question. Are they going to do anything even if they hear this protest? So yeah, it's going to be really cool. I hope it's going to be fun. I'm hopefully going to have a lot of time to read stuff today. So yeah, I'm probably gonna try and maybe get through like a full chapter, maybe? I don't know. Let's see what happens. So, yep, here we are. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. That's fair enough. I didn't think she would be either. I never thought I'd be chosen as one of the representatives. I'm not a very good speaker, really. Nenar Sion should have been picked instead of me. I agree, but the only thing is Sion's going to be too mad, and Nenar, I mean, Nenar is really good. I don't really see why she wasn't picked, but maybe it's just too impersonal. She has the best friend sort of element, and the person who's actually been living with her for a year. But I couldn't just refuse when they told me that Satoko's best friend should be the one to go, yeah, and didn't they say they'd make a note if they refused? No, wait, hang on, I'm being dumb. They make a note if all the people refuse to talk to the person. They told us to sit on the couch inside the visitors' room. The councillor, the manager, the head of office, and the head of office were there. Jesus Christ, wow. The way they treated us was improving every time we came. Yeah, yeah, that somehow doesn't surprise me. I don't know if today's appeal would change anything. Oh, I hope it does, but I was starting to feel the direction of fate shift little by little. Yeah, fair enough. How can you feel that, though? Oh. It was not someone I was expecting to see. Well, I mean, of course, it's Rika's thoughts. Why would Hanya not be there? What do you think, Rika? Things have changed dramatically in only a few days. Yeah, definitely. I have no idea what will happen next. Yeah, me too. Me too, genuinely. It could go so many ways. Hanya appeared beside me. It had been a while since she showed up. Yeah, I said that. Hanya was assuming that we still wouldn't be able to save Satoko in this world either. Yeah, that's fair enough. But the only thing is, yeah, maybe it could potentially be the case that things are going to happen. But oh my god, I just hope that Hanya doesn't put any doubt into Rika's mind, because this is the worst time. This is genuinely the worst possible time. She always felt it was best to just watch what happened without hoping for a positive change. I mean, she can't really do anything anyway. I've been hurt so many times after being betrayed while hoping for change. Yeah. Surely that wasn't good for my soul. Yeah. I've been beaten down over and over again. It's better to be quiet and do nothing. Oh no, it isn't. It's better not to expect change. I mean, to be fair, it's gonna make you really disappointed, and it's gonna make your condition, well, not really condition, but like just future worse, if you can't even call it a future. Like, it's a future spent in the past. That way, if something bad happens, I won't feel bad. Yeah, she says that. It's all very easy to say stuff like this, but is that actually going to happen, you wonder? My fate was already at an end. I suppose you should definitely still think that, but the only thing is, it just really seems odd that this can happen to her in a world so bad. No, but the only thing is, I kind of get the feeling that it could be possible that because everything's going like a few weeks earlier, maybe she could be killed before, maybe even before Onigafuchi, for all we know. But was that really true? Yeah. No, I know. I did best in many of my previous lives. However, I always acted alone. Yeah. A miracle only happens when everyone combines their efforts. I was starting to feel the depth of what that meant. But even so, that didn't guarantee that we could save Satoko. Yeah, that's fair enough, yeah. This is the best chance I'd had so far, certainly, but that still didn't prove anything. Yeah, that's fair enough. I couldn't call it a miracle just yet. A miracle was something far more dramatic. I mean, I suppose if she actually escapes this weird sort of inevitable thing that's going to happen, then I suppose that'd definitely be the most sort of miracle thing. But I do definitely get what she means. Like, it's just weird in Minagoroshi, like, one person remembers another world, and then just in this, casually, like, more than half the people in the bloody friend group do. I wonder if, like, people like Satoko, for example, they remembered another world. I wonder what she would have remembered. And Mion as well, because she never... I mean, I suppose... No, Mion didn't remember any of the doll-related stuff in the other world. It's just odd. So this wasn't a miracle. It wasn't a miracle just yet. Oh, right. There was still someone else who needed to reach out for this to become a miracle. Yeah, fair enough. Everybody has been working so hard. They truly believe they can bring about a miracle. Yeah. Who amongst them doesn't believe? Isn't there someone who's not reaching out their hand like everyone else is doing? I wonder who she could be referring to. I mean, obviously, the Satokon maybe, but maybe everyone could be more than just the friend group. Oh, her hand, I didn't see that. Basically, it's because of Satoko though. It's kind of a shame to say, but yeah, that's true. Basically, it's because of Satoko that things won't change unless she starts seeking help herself. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, definitely. Everyone is trying to save Satoko, but she's not reaching out her hand in return. Yeah. Before we even came here, they should have tried persuading her first. That is actually fair enough, but the only thing is I don't know where they'd actually see her, because if she's locked up in a fucking house, then yeah, it's kind of difficult to... I don't know. I agree though. I think if... Could you imagine if, like, they were just... I mean, because look how powerful Keiichi is. Like, for example, look in Minagoroshi, like that part where he literally completely convinced Helena about the whole... the school thing, or the part in the junkyard where they sort of discover what she did. Yeah. I'm sure we could have potentially done it, but the only problem is, like, this is a lot... No, I don't know. No, it's not. I don't know. I was going to say that it was a lot more serious, but at the same time, it's equal, really. It's both equally as bad as each other. But at the same time, this probably has more... No, I say that this may have more effect because it's, like, a young child, obviously, but who knows? It's actually kind of hard to think. Very hard to compare. You think we should tell her to reach out her hand? Yeah, but the only thing is they've already tried. It failed. Yes. I know that's not an easy thing for her. Yeah, but it wouldn't be as difficult as waiting for another one. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I find it funny that Ika's just saying, like, they should have tried persuading her first. Why couldn't she do it? I mean, it is very hard, I know. And to be fair, it probably would require more than one person, because, yeah, just of how hard it would be. In any case, I'm the only one with the key to open it. Yeah, that's fair enough, though. I'm like family to Satoko. Yeah, I agree. I know she thinks the same. I mean, no, shit, they literally lived for each other. They lived for each other for a year. I'm not trying to brag or anything. Satoko's like family to me as well. Yeah. That's nice. No, my feelings towards her are even deeper than that. Oh. Yeah, no, I know. It might only be 1 year for Satoko, but I've spent decades with her.
そして
You know, I've just realised something.
さらに考えれば
I know why this isn't yet a miracle.
奇跡が起こらないのは至極当然だった。どうしてなのですか？奇跡を起こすにはみんなの力を合わせなければ、みんなが合わせてないのは一人足りなかった。
Yeah, yeah, I suppose that would be Satoko. But the only thing is, you can't blame her.
奇跡が起こらないのは
That's why the
当
miracle
然。
hasn't occurred. Yeah.
さとこ
Are
です
you
か？
talking about Satoko?
違うわ。
No?
私よ。
It's me.
私。
I'm talking about me. I've just been observing like a spectator. Yeah. I've been tired of hearing this. I've been tired of this eternally repeated word like a witch. I've forgotten the power and feelings they need to show. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's actually fair enough though. But I suppose she really needs to think that she has a chance here and she needs to do everything she can. In other words, it was like I was supposed to be an actress, but I was just sitting back and eating popcorn. Fair enough. I'm not a spectator. Yeah, I'm one of the people on the stage. And you are one of the people that are going to make a fucking difference. If you try, that is. And that's why this play was never successful. Oh, God. And the boat went down and took over the school. If I hadn't done anything, Casey would have died in an explosion. Wait, which explosion are we doing? Oh, that's really interesting. The only thing is though, how does she actually know that? Because I remember playing the bad end of this and he did actually die. It was way before he could actually stop the kitchen timer and fight with Lena and Jewel. Because I got on the stage like I was supposed to, the play didn't end that way. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm part of this world too. It's such an obvious thing, but I must have forgotten it a long time ago. No, I mean, that's...
私が
I have to open up.
さとこの心を解かなくてはならない。
Yeah, and you need to get more hope yourself, because if you're going to make somebody like completely change in terms of their emotions, you need to make sure that, well, I mean, you need to make sure that they're going to be happy, you know? I have to open up her heart.
サトシの
I
呪
have
縛
to
から
set her free from Satoshi.
サトコを解き放たなくてはならない。
No, I agree, but the only thing, that's going to be so difficult, but at the same time, it probably is the thing that needs to happen, because if she does that, then not only is she going to be saved, she's going to be, like, she's going to probably not ever want to go back to that house because of Depe being there. So, yeah, and she can live with Jie if Nikos isn't good enough because Depe may found out. So, yeah, it really is a good situation she could be potentially in, but the only thing is she just has to get through the fucking horrible parts. I have to open up her heart, I have to set her free from
も
Satoshi.
ちろん
I'm sure somebody can...
私以外
I'm
に
sure
も
somebody
それは
can
で
do,
きるだ
somebody
ろう
else
け
can
れ
do
ど、
that too, but I have the greatest chance of
私が
success.
一番でき、いや、
That's fair. If
そ
I
う
don't...
でなかったとしても、私もまた舞台に上がらなくては奇跡は起きないってこと。
If I don't get up that stage again, a miracle is never gonna happen. Yeah, I agree.
リカ、
Rika.
あなたは何度もそのような決意をして、それを打ち砕かれて悲しんできましたです。
Oh, well, that's interesting. So...
それでも
Are you
な
gonna
お
make the same
なの
mistake
ですか？
Oh, it's not a mistake though.
分かってる。
I'm aware of that.
二度とない幸
I'll
運
never,
と
but I'll never end up in a world
二度
that's
と
watching
な
it
い
again.
傑作。
Yeah, I agree.
私が次の世
The
界
cheap
でも
resolve
頑
to
張ろう
try
と
hard again in the next world will
安っ
just
ぽい
cause
決
my
意を
efforts
し
to
たと
reach
こ
a
ろ、
dead end somewhere else.
私の努力とは
Yeah,
無関
it
係
is.
なところで袋小路は決まるだろう。
That is fair enough, but the only thing is if she tries now and she doesn't really... If it... Let's just say this. impossibility that maybe everything will fail. Maybe. If everything does, then what the fuck is going to happen to her? I mean, how... She's either going to think that, like, there is a massive sign of hope, or she's going to realise that, well, fuck, basically.
この世界よりももっともっとあっさりとどうしようもない形で
That is fair enough, yeah, and I mean, oh god, I suppose it's just really hard because the thing is, like, if she's feeling like this now in like one of the worlds could potentially be the best one she could have accessed so far, then you really do wonder how she is actually going to battle the worlds that she doesn't really find anything in, really. Far more easily and in a more hopeless form than it would be in this world, yeah. This is my last chance.
この世界でもダメだった私は諦めようと思う
Shit. Okay, that is bad. That is really, really fucking bad. I just can't believe that even she couldn't sort of have the common sense to think, like, do not depend on things, because if you do, then it could be likely that, yeah, what if it goes wrong? How is she even going to give up? That's another question, to be fair, because she can't, like, you know, take a life, because she'll just get put back in June 1983. Or maybe if Anya stops using her power, then maybe that would be, like, the final thing, who knows? What? Anya looked at me with surprised. And for us, the term giving up means a lot more than what it sounds like. Yeah, fair enough. It doesn't only mean that I will accept my yeah. It means that I will accept the dead end waiting for me. In other words, accept my death. Oh god. The only thing is, I suppose something like this, it definitely pressure her to act. But what if it goes wrong? And there is so much more. There is such a little chance of it going right.
なんていうか、未練って努力してないから感じるものなんだって私分かったの。今回これだけの幸運に恵まれ
That's actually kind of true though. Regrets do occur sometimes when we haven't tried, but that's the main source of the regret not trying. I mean, I never thought I would come back, but overall this has been a very lucky... Yeah, no, I know. It's just kind of funny, like... Just like the luckiest life sees the unluckiest sort of enemy coming back, really. And with this wind at our backs, I think I probably uncovered myself as far as I can. That's why I believe this time will be different. And I also think that if this doesn't work out, nothing will... See, the thing that's just really sad about this, I mean, like, what if it doesn't work out, though? She's so dependent on this sort of... She's had so many sort of feelings about, like, not putting hope in things. Because if she does, then... she'll just get destroyed and it'll make her worse. But the thing is, putting hope is one thing, but putting dependence in is really another thing. If that happens, I think I'll be able to finally... No! Does she actually want to give up, or does she... Oh, don't say that. I'm the only person who communicates with Hanyu. If I disappear... Oh, so that's why she says that. I really can't tell what the weird sort of noise she makes. I can't tell if that's like crying or just being a humanoid dog. If that is a bitch, she will have to go on with her life all alone. Yeah, no, that's the last Hanya. That's the last thing Hanya wants to happen. Yeah, I definitely agree. So that's why. Because so she not only loses her friend, but she also loses like one of the only reasons her life is fun, I suppose. It's actually kind of lucky for Hanya that like this happened for so long. I mean, what if this didn't happen? Like, let's say Hanya never actually needed to give Rika her powers. Like, what if like, could you imagine if like 100 years had passed and Rika was just dead of natural old age? Like, I suppose she would, in this present moment, she would, well, if she lived the same time that she had with Rika now, she'd definitely be alone as well. So yeah, that's the last thing Hanya wants to happen. Yeah, perhaps that's why Hanya says the things she does. Yeah, definitely. But still, she's worried about her as well. She doesn't want my lifespan to wither away or by getting hurt imaginary. Yeah, I mean, my god, could you imagine, like, probably best friend, but also the only person you know, and just this happening. You see, I belong here.
私はもともとこの舞台の出演者だった。あなたに舞台を見るという楽しみ方を教えてはもらったけど、出番を置いて舞台が
I'm so happy she's thinking this because it's actually kind of interesting. In all the world, the more hopeful the world, the more Rika's going to act. I really do wonder what she was trying to do in Minagoroshi as well. That will always be a question. I think the only thing about the syringe is I just really don't get it. I think what she'd done is she'd given up on the world. She'd given up on everything in that world, so she just wanted to kill Sion for actually making things go that bad, I'd assume. So that's why she did that, but kind of ended up in the other way. And I suppose just to prevent any other future damage, and to expose her maybe, I don't know. But she wouldn't want to live in that world, and anyway she may die at the end. Surely that's why it always results in a dead end. I suppose it's because she doesn't try enough, but at the same time she really has tried, and like for example to Minagoroshi, and yeah, the gas disaster happened. I'm sure that one day you'll get another version of life where her uncle doesn't get back. It's very possible that like maybe a life with all of the luck that this world has sort of given her could potentially be something she may be able to live in the future, but I don't know, it'd be very difficult. I'm sure that you'll roll an extra 6 next time. God, the only thing is, this is really scary. Like, what if this world doesn't sort of... What if this world does end? That's just a scary thing. And the thing is about the world ending, like, what the hell is going to happen with everyone in Onigafuchi as well? Like, or maybe it could just be one of those worlds where, like... No, I was going to say maybe it could be a world where, like, everybody lives until the 26th, but because I think the 26th is the day she always gets killed, but like everybody lives till she's killed, but then she's the only one that's sort of left. I was gonna say that, but at the same time there are literally no worlds we've seen where that's been the case. Like if somebody's died, like Minagoroshi, Onigafuchi, definitely Higurashi even more so, and Higurashi has Deppen as well. Himatsubushi probably, I don't know though. We don't really get much about Himatsubushi. Himatsubushi could literally be like any story. Well, it couldn't be actually. It could be Higurashi, Tsumihoroboshi. Yeah, I think those are the only ones we know a gas disaster has happened in. Anyway, who cares? Fortunate world like this one where Satoru's uncle doesn't come back. Yeah, it's just unbelievable. I don't think it will happen. You're right, that really would be wonderful. Yeah. still, trying to be my fate to death is another issue entirely. Yeah, definitely. That's wonderful, but it's still not guaranteed. No, I know!
その世界まで
Let's wait for another
頑張って
opportunity.
僕と待ちましょうなのです。
Oh my god. I really hate that, like, she needs, please, please don't say
この世界が終わったら諦めるなんて言わないでほしいのです。私が死んだらあんたがあうあう言っても聞いてくれる人もいなくなるしね。たまに気配か足音を誰かに気のせい程度に感じさせるのがせいぜいだろう。
Yeah, no, that's just the worst thing. And it's really funny because I can't imagine how much Hanya must have felt like, for example, in any of the worlds where, like, her presence just being there has made people more paranoid. But the only thing is, it is actually kind of odd that, like, no, she didn't do it intentionally. If she did it intentionally, it'd be weird, but, like, she was just doing it because she wanted to look. It's just kind of weird that, like, whenever she looks, it's only, like, an extra footstep they hear sometimes. I mean, it just kind of sounds like something she'd do to scare them, but I don't know. But look at Hanya, she would not. She was the best buddy girl. Why would she do that? Well, I'm heading back to the stage. Yeah, good fucking luck. I'm gonna do what I can. You're sick of repeating this all over again, aren't you?
誰ともお話ができずに過ごす長い時間の方がもっと嫌なのです。
That's fair enough. No, but the only thing is, would she really rather it, like, when she sort of, when everything gets the better of her? But the only thing is, it could be potential that maybe that won't happen. But I don't know. I only think. Yeah, no, I know. It's just weird. Apparently, she thinks that the time loop that's driving me mad is far better than having nobody to talk to. Yeah, that's just how she feels. Yeah, fair.
まだ見たことのない昭和58年やその先の時間へ行きたいです。
No, it's just so horrible for Rika as well. Like, if she does actually die now, like, she's lived such a huge life and yet she's lived so little. It's just horrible, really.
でもそれはリカと一緒でなくてはダメなのです。
I'm sure that's similar to my own plan, that there's no point in living past June 1983 if I'm the only one who does. Yeah, definitely. My ideal future is to start 5 past June 1983. Yeah, definitely. And let the happy times continue like always, without anyone missing. Yeah. Anya always feels the same way. She doesn't mind why we're not by her side. Yeah, fair. We're rebuilding this world only because we wish to do so. Yeah, fair. It wasn't just Hanya's power, it was one that we shared together. Oh, right. Oh, so that could potentially be like a sort of key to the mystery of like why it's deteriorating. It's because she's deteriorating as well. But the only thing is, how the fuck do they share power? I really want to get more information. Hanya wants to be with me just like I want to build myself a happy future. Yeah. We both want the same thing. But if I refuse to repeat the world again, my long life will be over. Yeah, I never refused, no matter how sick and tired of it I was. Yeah. So hang on a second, if she refused to repeat the world, then how would that refusal... I mean, oh no, I suppose if you refused to repeat the world, somehow you would just not end up back in June 1983. And you'd just let death do what it does best. Yeah. For over 100 years, I kept believing that something good would happen eventually. Yeah, God. 100 years. It's ridiculous. However, our power is weakening and we can only go back to a few weeks at most. I know that is the most scary thing, but at the same time, at least you have more trials to actually, like, get everything right before it goes wrong. We have so little time left to try and change it. Yeah, no, I know. If we kept it up, eventually we'd only be able to go back to the morning of the day I was gonna die. Jesus. Yeah, and the only thing that's really scary about that, like, what are the circumstances of all the worlds? Because you don't even know if you're gonna die or not, and you don't know the circumstances of the worlds either. Like, what if, for example, Rika, I don't know, she outlives the world. Let's say she outlives the world and then she realises her friends are there, but she thinks they're dead or something. And then she dies. Like, look at that. Just potential future that could have been. But no. That'd be a dead end for sure. Yeah. I don't think a life this fortunate will ever come my way again. Well, yeah, if my time was unlimited, I'm sure that'd eventually happen. I do definitely get what she means, but I can't count on it happening in what time I do have left. Yeah, you can't count on it, no way. Anya told me to wait another chance because she doesn't want to see me lose myself, but she isn't really the time limit like I am. What?
死んでも目が覚めても同じ朝なんて考えたくもない悪夢。そんな地獄に陥る前に自分の世界は自分の手で幕を下ろしたい。
Yeah, that's fair enough. But the only thing is, I do wonder if, like, she ends up in that hell. I just genuinely wonder, like, how she would be in terms of her mental state. Because do keep in mind that, like, from a few weeks to one day, that's a huge leap. So we probably would be, I'd say, around probably like 50 years for all we know. God, it's just so horrible. I mean, this is going to be like my last world. God, she's actually decided that. Fucking hell. She should not rely on it this much. What if it does go wrong? If this one doesn't work out, I'm not going to repeat it again. Let me translate what she's trying to say. This world is no different from any other world. Yeah. It's just luck. Oh, you're not going to win something better in this life. No, but the only thing is, what if your lifespan is not as short as you think? Yeah. You should wait for your next opportunity in this endless tune. Yeah, but the only thing is, how much pain is that going to cause waiting? Stay with me until then, stay with me and wait for the next chance. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, why doesn't she pray for the nuts possibility that it could be potential that everything could be saved? Like, she should. Then why don't you just pray for us? Pray that we can persuade the child consultation to save Satoko. Yeah, pray that I can defeat the fate of 1983. God, because you imagine, like, I could not imagine if we actually do read, like, so we're either going to read Rika, like, dying, and yeah, that's either going to be the next story, or it's going to be potential that we break out of this cycle, I'd assume. Could you imagine her reaction when we do actually break it out? Oh my god. If I overcome this fate, let's do all the things I promised. I promised I'd do. Let's eat this year's watermelon while enjoying the evening breeze through the window. Oh my god, that sounds fun.
今年の秋はどんな秋、今年の冬はどのくらいの雪が。
How do you not know that? I mean, to be fair, she probably doesn't, but like, how does she have no idea? I mean, I know, I keep on forgetting this is a lot of time before weather forecasts can be seen by everyone, I'd assume at least, I don't know. To be fair, they did have TVs back then, so maybe it could be potential that I'm wrong. No, of course it'd be wrong, I'm so stupid. How much snow are we getting this winter? Let's enjoy the weather, let's enjoy all sorts of things we've never seen. Yeah, definitely, and let's see everybody in the friend group grow up as well, that's going to be really interesting. That's what the next episode of that TV show relive. Oh my god, yeah. That's actually kind of fair because they've been so sort of encapsulated in time, really. They haven't really been able to keep up with the newest programs and stuff. That's really funny. Let's enjoy our future together. Yeah, definitely. I'm really happy that Rika's sort of talking about what she's going to do in the future and the exciting thing that she's going to do, because if she does that, then she's going to sort of realise how much what she's going to do is sort of going to bring her an awesome sort of future, and she'll probably feel more encouraged to do it, but I don't know, who knows.
それまで一緒に頑張ろうって約束しましたです。
You always said that we were gonna work hard until that day came.
なのに、
But it's
こ
not
の
fair
世
for you to
界で
say
ダメ
that
だったら
you're
諦
gonna
め
give
るなん
up
て、
when this life doesn't work
そ
out.
んなのは約束違反なのです。
It is not fair, I agree. No, but the only thing is, I suppose, she's probably doing it now, so she can actually I don't know, she can not suffer eternally, really. I don't know, it's just why this world? I mean, I suppose because greater world, greater defeat, but I don't know. I'm sorry that I couldn't keep that promise.
守れなくてごめん。
I'm sorry that I couldn't keep this promise.
きっと
I'm sure that we were
仲間みんなと一緒に 昭和
she is
58
sure,
年
but the
の
only thing
夏を
is
迎え
she can't depend on it like she is.
そこにはもちろん羽生もいるの。
You were there with me, honey.
そして
Let's look at the
き
blue.
っと青く
Let's
て
look at
広い
the
に違い
blue
ない
sky when that
夏の大
happens.
空を見上げよう。
She believes that it's going to be blue, but what if it's raining? What if it's grey? Who knows? I'm sure that the sky of summer
昭和58年の大
is
空
more
は
beautiful than any sky
こ
I've
れま
ever
での
seen.
空とは比べ物にならないくらいに美しいに違いないから。
That's fair, but the only thing is, it could potentially just be a generic one. Who knows? But it'd probably be more beautiful because of how much they'd appreciate it, you know? Fucking eternal torture just casually, finished. I'm sure I'm going to make it a miracle happen in this world. You are sure, but are you really? But at the same time, I think it's very likely. God didn't design humans so they could just redo their lives over and over again like me. People usually only have one chance, yet they can still make miracles happen with it. Yeah. They work so hard because they know that they'll never have a chance to do it over again. Yeah, definitely. But I suppose that's also the opposite of Rika. I mean, but at the same time it is the opposite, but it's also sort of very similar because she won't be able to sort of redo her lives in that exact world again. Or maybe she will, and it's just unlikely and it's just very unlikely. But if I can't make one happen with all that, I just have to give up. Oh god, but the only thing is, it's a miracle. It's not just, I don't know, getting up early because you want to do stuff. It's a lot harder and more luck dependent than she's making it out to be. And I really think that because she's sort of making it so easy in her head, that could potentially be a very big downfall. I don't need another life. Oh, yeah. I so hope she can. I don't need another life. I'm going to make a miracle happen in this one. My friend's told me that. Yeah. They told me the miracles can happen when everyone works together. Yeah. So it's going to happen. I fucking hope she's right. We will make it happen. We're gonna have a wonderful future in this life. Yeah, I agree. No, I really do feel bad for her because, like, it's just funny that, like, she's crying because of her friend being happy at the moment and being hopeful. Maybe she isn't happy, but she is hopeful. It's just weird that, like, that'd be like the opposite. Anybody would sort of be happy for, no, cry for even. Yeah, I knew there's a bit of something so good. She was no longer on my side, but I could still talk to her. Oh, honey. We're gonna have a bright future in this world. Yeah. Just trust me. If you were giving me just giving me your power, oh, so hang on a second. So Hanya can actually lend some of her sort of power to Rika's lot, and that could be a miracle or anything. But then she'll have less, and she'll have less time to look. Fuck, that's a wild leap. This is the best possible stage that I could hope for. The actors on the stage and the audience before it can help each other. Yeah, definitely. If you wish, you, the audience, can change the story too. I've made my decision. I'm coming up with this. Good. I'm not going to complain anymore. Oh, good for her. I'll do my best, just like Gazy and my other friends. She's finally realised, like, I mean, even though it's very bad about the dependence, but it's very good that she's trying because, yeah, this world does have hope, like she said, it really does. I'm not going to make any more excuses. Yeah, I'm not going to wait for another fortune of. Yeah, that's also bad. I have to do my best in this one. Yeah. I'm not talking about my decision to die after this world is over. I'm just saying that people are meant to have only one chance to live. Oh, so is she thinking that, like, the one chance she actually got to deserve, she actually deserved living? If that doesn't work out, then she's gonna end it just because of that. But the only thing is, she needs to take advantage of this. She can't just think that. That's why they work so hard. Yeah, definitely. Oh. Because I had so many chances to redo my life, I haven't been working hard enough. I was never able to make a move. It is actually kind of fair enough. Because nobody else. The only thing is, she is still trying though. Like, look at how many bad emotions she has, and yet at the same time, look at, for example, look at, I don't know, like, just any club game. She's still so happy in the club games. I mean, to be fair, that's probably because they aren't the same, but yeah, she's... The fact that we only realise this in Onigafuchi, that, like, she's a little bit more than who we think she is, that just shows how good she is at sort of, like, suppressing her emotions, really. And that is working hard, because if she doesn't do that, then people get worried and sadness happens, you know? Maybe even some people kill because of their paranoia. Maybe they develop paranoia based on her Onigafuchi or something, or shit like that. Maybe maggots, just throw a few of them in there as well, I don't know. his life, then I took over the school. Yeah, because I got in her way. Katie made it in time to stop the explosion. I agree, yeah. The story changed because I decided to get up on the stage. Yeah, she didn't have to, but she did. Good for her. But as in my other lives before that, I could have changed my situation if I worked hard enough without giving up. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I mean, for example, let's just say Higurashi. He could have, like, talked to Satoko, maybe? I mean, even though it would be very risky, like, if her fate is death and she understands that, then what's going to be the worst that can happen? I mean, I get that she'll die, but, like, still. What is the worst that's going to happen? She's going to die, but, like, she's still going to die with, like... But with added chance of potentially being able to, like... Nah, what am I saying? To be fair, if she has added chance of being able to live, and yet she's dying because let's just say Tepe, you know, unleashes himself, then, yeah, that's going to be even worse. Yeah. I kept giving up so easily, and eventually lost my interest in those words. Yeah, fair enough. And so, a miracle never happened. A miracle never happened because I was always relying on the fact that I'd have another chance. Oh. Honey, I hope you can understand. Yeah, please, don't be sad and work hard with me in this well. Yeah, I really hope that she does. I couldn't tell if she understood me. I certainly spoke to the officials about how much danger Satoko is in. Katie and Edie made their appeals from the bottom of their heart. Oh, good. I had no idea how the child consultation centre took what we said so passionately. They did! That is really, really good. All I could do was pray. Oh, interesting. We're getting a little bit of a change of scenery here. Oh, so we're getting... Oh, that's a shame we didn't really get the protest. But to be fair, we have read through 2 protests already. But, yeah. I'm kind of disappointed that, like, we didn't get to see this protest. Oh, well, at least we're going to get the aftermath. How was it, Kei-chan? Well... Oh, it felt like a repeat of yesterday. Both went over the same things as we talked about them. As we talked about then. Oh, right. We're still not reaching them? Yeah, but the only thing is they're passionate this time. I guess they said they look at matters more carefully. Yeah. Pretty much. He said they will visit once a week? 1 month from now? You've got to be fucking kidding me. And they're going to make a decision. That is very vague. Like, what if they decide not to do it? I don't know. Pretty much, they said that they will visit once a week and make a decision 1 month from now. Exactly! I can't believe this. They're going to leave her with her uncle for 1 whole month. How come they don't... How come they can't understand how much Satoko would be hurt in that time? Exactly. Maibara clearly explained to them the danger she's facing. I also told them about what happened last year. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy that, like, because the whole thing about Maibara sort of not being able to, like, what I call him Maibara, Katie even, like, not being able to sort of see last year because he wasn't part of the village. That's all covered with EDA. However... Help herself. Shit, that is bad.
部外者の意見で恐縮だけど、さとこちゃんに助けを求めてもらうってのは無理なのかい?
That is very sensible, yeah. I don't mean to cut into your conversation, but is it possible for you to get Satoko-chan to ask for help? Very difficult.
さとこちゃんが逃げ出したら、サトシ君の部屋のものを捨ててしまうと脅されてるらしいわ。
He said that he's gonna destroy Satoshi-kun's room if she tries to leave him.
ひどい話ね。
What a horrible thing to say. Yes, thank you, Takono, for real.
相変わらず向こうはその一点張りなの?
Exactly, and yet even though they probably explained everything related to Satoshi there, still not changing their mind. It's insane. I really can't believe it. Like, how can you get so many passionate people that just want to make a difference, and not just because they want make a difference about a genuine problem that is ruining the life of somebody? How can they say that they're going to make a month the deadline? It's ridiculous. They're still not changing their minds. Satoko can't even ask for help because she's being taken advantage of. Exactly, yeah. The purpose of Houjous Concentration Center was to protect children. For real? Yeah, they're not doing that at all here. I was starting to get angry the more I thought about it. Yeah, fair fucking enough. But as I thought about it some more, I realised that they were just trying to do their job. Yeah, but at the same time they could be doing it way better. I'm sorry, they are doing their job, but at the same time they should be doing it better, because if you ask me, if their job was created to help people, then the people that sort of have been their job is targeted for should be the ones of more priority, if you ask me. It was just that our opinions differed about the degree of urgency. Exactly, and the only thing is, it's such a problem that Satoko isn't actually going to reach out for help, because she's not. Let's be real here.
こっちはさとこちゃんを早く助けてほしいという。向こうはさとこちゃんが助けを求めたらねという。なんとか歩み寄る方法はないのかな。
Oh, I hope Rika's here and she sort of says what she thinks about like the whole asking her for help, because they really need to. Even if it doesn't work out, they need to at least be able to say that they've tried. Is there any way to resolve this? Is there any way to get an SOS from her?
その SOS のサインを読み取る何らかの歩み寄りはないのかな。
その辺はこちらもいろいろと訴えつつ、向こうもそれを真剣に聞いてはくださいましたが、最終的な雰囲気だと参考に留められた感じでしたね。
Damn it. When the head of the office showed up, I thought I could change things today, but everything went the same as yesterday and we still weren't able to persuade them. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. It really fucking is. Like, it's not just a case of like impatient people, it's like genuinely somebody fucking getting abused. Like, oh, it's just really sad that this is the verdict, really. Everything went the same as yesterday and we still weren't able to persuade them. Yeah. However, I'm sure we're making progress. They are, though. They can't deny that. That's fair. It might seem like they were withstanding our blows at first glance, but they're feeling the weight behind them. That's good. If they're feeling the weight behind them, then that means compassion. That means they're going to probably act more. We're not going to give up just because it didn't work out today. We're going to fight until they get off their butts and save Satoko. Good. Good.
織みんなには明日もやるよって声はかけた。
I told everybody that we're gonna do this again tomorrow too. Good for Mion, but at the same time, I honestly don't really know if there's much point because they've spoken to every single person they possibly can and like haven't got a solution. I really don't know if it is possible. I told everyone that we're gonna do this again tomorrow too.
ただ、
but we
今日よりは人数が減るかも
might
しれ
get
ない
less
ね。
people next time. Yeah, fair enough.
なんだか
This really
悔
is
しい
enough.
ですね。
Yeah, yeah,
せ
yeah.
っかくここま
We're
で来た
working
のに、
so hard, but this is
こ
all
こが
we
私
can
たちの
do.
限界ってわけなんですか。
Yeah, exactly. Damn it. We can't give up yet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, I couldn't agree more. We might have less people tomorrow, but we're not going to call off our fourth appeal. Yeah, good.
たとえ誰も来なくなっても、
comes,
レナは行くよ。
I'm going, oh, right. God, good for
さとこちゃんを助ける判断を下してくれるまで、
Oh, good.
レナは一人でもくじけない。
I'm not going to give up until they agree to save Satoko, to help Satoko-chan. Yeah.
それは俺もだ。
Same here.
俺も絶対にくじけな
I'm
い。
never gonna give up. Yeah, but the only thing is I don't really know if this is the best thing they could be doing. But at the same time, consistency is key.
ありがとな、ミオ。
Thank you, Mio.
来られる人だけでも構わないで。窓から見てたけど、
I could see you
みんな
guys
の
from
横
the
断幕
window.
結構
Those
プレッシャー
banners
になっ
must
てる
have
ようだっ
looked
たぜ。
really intimidating to them. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm glad I stayed all
ゆうべ
night.
夜鍋して作った甲斐
I
があり
stayed
ま
up
した。
all night to make them. Yeah, good for him. Like, my god, that is some dedication.
入江、
Thank you for the sachets too.
助けなん
Sachets!
かも。
Dude, I made that
ありがとうなの
same
です。
mistake yesterday. How the fuck is it even possible? Thank you for the sachets too, idiot.
いえいえ、
No
これ
problem.
くらいの協
I wish
力
I
し
could
か
do
で
more
きな
than
いのが
this.
悔しいです。
I wonder if he could, but I don't really know.
僕も
I'm gonna get
も
more
っと
involved.
協力しようと
Oh,
思います
good
です。
for her. Yeah, we're really gonna see her sort of fighting more now.
僕は
I was
さ
about,
とこを救えない
I
と
was
思
about
っ
to
て
give up on
諦
saying
めてき
Satoko,
ました
but
が、
seeing Katie and Idia talking with the head of the
圭
office
一と
today
入江が所長とや
made
り
me
合うのを
feel
見ていて、
really motivated.
僕には
Good.
まだまだ頑張れることがあ
That
る
is
と思い
so
ましたで
good.
す。
That is so, so good. Dikatan was always watching us from afar. Yeah, it made me a little happy to see Dikatan getting more active in the whole movement. Yeah, yeah, me too. Yeah. I wonder what Dikatan can do. She can speak to Satoko. That is one of the best things.
さとこに会えたら助けを求めるように
Oh, good
説得
for
するつもりなのです。
Good for her. The next time I see Satoko, I'm going to persuade her to seek help.
それは多分
I think I'm the only one who can do
僕
that.
にしかできないことな
Yeah,
の
yeah,
です。
that's very fair. It's going to be very hard, and it's going to be very hard for her, but still, if it works out, then it will be rewarding. Yeah, the same thing was on all of our minds. The issue will be resolved. The moment Satoko seeps out, yeah, I agree. But nobody can say that to her because we all know that she's dealing with the memories of her brother. Yeah, no, I know. And to be fair, if you just say like all of the sort of beliefs that she has like with her brother coming home and stuff, if you just told them to abandon them, I mean, could you imagine how she would feel? Like, it really isn't surprising. Satoko. I know how you feel about Satoshi, but this is different. Yeah, it is, yeah. Please ask the Consultation Center to help you. As long as you're seeking help, they were ready to save you anytime. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, these people, they can only act as much as they can without like actual help from the person, which it is surprising to me, but it's true. So she needs to do it. Don't be afraid that your uncle is going to destroy Satoshi's room. Please ask for them to save you. Yeah. But without even knowing Satoshi's face, I can never say that to her. Yeah, I agree. And Rika, everyone apart from Katie actually knows about him, yeah. EDA as well. I think EDA and Rika going, that'd probably be like one of the best combinations, but I don't know. That's just me thinking that. The only person who can ask her to seek help is Rika-chan. She's been living with her for the past year. She's our family, and she's our family. Yeah, I agree with me. And it's kind of funny that he says that because look at what Rika said, like Satoko treats her like family, and other way around as well. That's true, yeah.
That's true. 私も今日それを言ったけれど、心には届かなかった。
Yeah, no, I know. I remember that.
悲しいけれど、さとこちゃんの心に言葉を届かせられるのはリカちゃんを置いて他にはいないと思う。自分にその力がないのが悲しいですけど、同感です。リカちゃまは無二の親友。あんたにできなかったらもうどうにもならないです。
さとこちゃんの心を解きほぐせたら、それで全てが解決するとする。だが案外、私たちがこうして押しかけるよりもいい方法かもしれません。
I agree. It might be the better approach rather than going to a child consultation center like this. Yeah.
そんなことはありません。レナが言った通りです。双方が手を伸ばさないと届かない。だからサトコも手を伸ばすべきだと思っただけです。そしてそれは僕も同じなのです。
That's really nice. It's always really funny that like the sort of really important promises that like sort of will change so much. I mean, you can argue that in Higurashi it didn't change much, but it did. It didn't change the inevitable fate, but it changed like what they were sort of gonna live. So yeah, it's gonna change a lot here as well. Hold up a sec. I might just like get a t-shirt on. I'm really cold. You wouldn't believe how fucking fussy I can get over just wearing the right t-shirt. Jesus Christ. I just decided in the end just to wear like a black t-shirt, you know, just eliminate all of the decision.
If
everybody doesn't work together, a miracle is not going to happen. Yeah, definitely. I didn't work hard enough because I didn't believe we could do it. Yeah, definitely. So the miracle never happened. So I'm going to make it a greater effort. Good for her. So I'm sure Satoko will take my hand. Literally, Hanya, what the fuck? I can't really explain what I want to say. I'm sorry. Oh, Rika-san is usually a quiet girl, but she talks a lot every once in a while. Oh god, yeah, the quiet people think about the most of the time. Just because she's quiet doesn't mean she's not thinking about anything. Yeah, in fact, because she's quiet, she must have a lot of inside her head that she's never expressed. Yeah, definitely. And I mean, it is kind of funny what she's expressing here because it's very true, but you don't really realise just how true it is, like what the significance behind these words are, like her looping, basically. We're going to continue our appeal to the consultation centre. Yeah, good. And I think with them trying to seek Satoko for, like, just trying to help, that's really, really a good move. Hikaru's going to persuade Satoko. Yeah, this is the best approach. I agree, or at least the best one I can think of. I agree. It might be slow and quiet, but now that I'm in the game, I can't quit until I win. Oh, I love that. Yep. That's my Mario 64 mindset whenever I get into a star. Not really the best mindset to have, but yeah, especially when you don't like a star. If I gave up, I'd lose everything that I bet on. Yeah, that is very true though. Hang on a second, this is Rika's, oh no, this isn't, this is, so, I think this is Katie's viewpoint, and then this is Rika's point of view. That's interesting. But it's so true, yeah. We're going to save Satoko. Yeah, we just have to work together. But obviously we don't have that much time left to fight. Yeah, that is very true. And I mean, I suppose they have until Watanagasi, but then after Watanagasi it's probably going to be... I mean, nothing's going to have changed, but like that's still like an evening. Not an evening. Watanagasi is more than an evening. It's going to probably be like an evening where they can't really do much, but I don't know. What to do? We're definitely going to have less people tomorrow. Yeah, no, I know. In other words, we can't intimidate the Child Consultation Centre any more than we did today. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't see any way to break our deadlock with the Consultation Centre, so I had no choice but to swallow down the irritation starting to boil up in my chest and pretend not to notice it. Oh, yeah.
もうだいぶ暗くなってきました。ミオンさん、解散の号令をかけられた方がいいでしょう。私も 今夜はまた実行委員会なので、このまま直接集会所に行った方が良さそうです。
So not everyone's actually going to the festival committee meeting. I thought everyone that was involved yesterday would be going there. Oh, I was wrong. I have to go to the meeting too. Oh. Oh my gosh, she would be in so much trouble if she actually forgot. It is good that Idia is here. Let's just say that. I almost forgot. I don't know how to go too. Yeah. But it wouldn't be a big deal if I missed the meeting. I should still go. Yeah, definitely. I don't understand most of the things that we've been talking about there, but I don't want to be rude. Yeah, and especially because if you're doing such a big position in the festival, just because of people volunteering you, you want to be a liked person. I don't understand most of the things that we've been talking about there, but I don't want to be rude. I'd have no choice but to go. I guess we need to wrap up. I guess we need to wrap things up for today. Otherwise, you're not going to make it in time for the meeting. Yeah. Neon thanked all the people that came to help today and told them to meet at the same place tomorrow. Oh, that's really good that she's actually getting everybody to... She's asking everybody. I hope everyone's going to be able to make it, but who knows? These people, they do have lives. Maybe it could be potential that it wouldn't be possible, but at the same time, look at how important it is. Look at how much of a good cause it's for. This is a lot more important than, I don't know, just like the average. Maybe even like a baseball game, for all you know. Or maybe like a Angel More dessert fiesta or something ridiculous. And with that, the third day of our desperate appeal was over. Yeah. It is desperate. It's actually kind of funny to think. Hello. It's me, Keiichi. Yeah. Oh, we want to go home. Oh, this is Keiichi's dad. I'm going straight to the assembly hall from here. Dad is on his way, right? I love that I predicted that wrong. Dad is on his way, right? Okay, got it. I called my mum and told her that I'd be going to the meeting without coming home. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll probably get food there. I get there kind of early, but if I went home first, I wouldn't make it in time. Oh, right. Damn. Mion, Dikatan, and Nidia were going to head there with me. Oh, that's nice. Shion said that she was also coming. Shion? And now then I didn't want to go home alone either. Damn. I'm just surprised that Shion is involved in, like, family-related things. But I suppose ever since, like, the whole Mion and Shion thing, because that was inevitable to happen, that would have happened in every world, but, like, I suppose after that, and I suppose, like, if she didn't do anything bad, which she didn't, and she has been a good member of society, easily, I can see her definitely contributing well to the village. It's probably just, like, she's been accepted more and more over time, so, I mean, it would obviously have to be the case if she's actually allowed to go to meetings. Like, you remember if the Sonozaki family last year, like, they were always looking down on her, and yet now she's in the meeting. That's really cool. But I won't be home until late tonight, so I'm coming too. Oh my god, yeah. His dad has a job. Her dad has a job now, doesn't he? That's really cool. I hope that's alright with you guys. Why would it not be? It's not like they're gonna secretly shit talk her or something. That's fine with us. Yeah. Fair enough. That's fair. I want to say... I want to say hi to Uncle Kimiyoshi too. I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, that's a little bit, let's just say, contradictory to what we've already read. Oh my god. We all headed towards the Hooded Shrine in the dim light. The light was on in the assembly building. Some people who had already arrived. Good evening.
皆さんお早いですね。
Oh, so they're early as well. No, I suppose it's like an eye for an eye. Be early or be late. An eye for an eye. What a fucking horrible use of that phrase. I don't even know what I'm talking about at this point. Good evening, you guys are early. Hello, Myeon-chan and Good evening, Irie.
どうもこんばんは。皆さんもお早いですね。
We don't have anything else to do.
他に何もすることがねえんだけよ。
Well, let's just say the feeling's mutual. More people started coming into the meeting hall. Everybody seemed to come so early. I should probably come earlier from now on too. Fair enough. But the only thing is, he's still early.
あれあれ、今日はハイカラな靴が多いなと思ったら、若い人が大勢来てるじゃないの。
There's a lot of young people. Also, I'm curious, what does Kimiyoshi look in? He has this same art style. He has no art style in the original. That's insane. It's like Kuma guy, I think, like the police officer.
シオンちゃんお久しぶり。今日はどうしたの？
What brought you here today? Yeah. Everybody bowed to the newest arrival. It was the mayor, Kimiyoshi-san. Oh damn, yeah, I keep forgetting he's the mayor, but yeah, he is. We strode into the room with the other committee members.
どうも、お久しぶりです。
Hello, it's been a while.
お姉たちと遊んでて、そのままの流れで遊びに来ちゃいました。
そうかいそうか。よく来たね。シオンちゃんも綿流しのお祭り。今年はぜひいらっしゃいよ。
ええ。
Yes.
今年はぜひ遊びに来ようと思います。
Oh, nice one.
何しろ、ケイちゃんが司会のオークションはぜひ見たいですし。
Yeah, yeah, me too. Oh, that's going to be so fun to actually read.
前原君の司会もそうだ。
I guess it's time for young people like you to take over the festival.
そうだそうだ。みおちゃんに相談したいことちょっとこっち来てくれないかな。
Can you come this way? Oh god, that doesn't really sound like he's proper. Let's be real, we all know what this is going to be about. Sonozaki Houjous abuse. I'm trying to summarize it in the fewest words I can, but I'm doing a horrible job. Oh boy. Fine, what is it? Well, she doesn't really sound very intimidated. It's not, it can't be that bad. Fine, what is it?
ひょっとして模擬店部会の横田さん、まだ怒ってるんですか?
Oh god, did she anger someone? Fine, was it? Is it fine? What is it? Is that guy from the refreshment booth team still angry? Oh well. Oh, the other committee members too. Damn. She may be in a little bit of a tricky situation at the moment. Mion headed outside with Kimiyoshi-san and the other committee members. There's only one room in the building, so they have to go outside if they want to talk in private. Oh, right, that's fair.
今日が木曜日だから、お祭りまであと3日なんだね。
Shit, that is bad. Today is Thursday, so we only have 3 more days until the festival. That is really, really bad, because the thing is, if they only have 3 days until the festival, they have 3 days until one of their evenings is going to be interrupted. Oh god. They're not going to be able to enjoy the festival if they haven't saved Satoko, I bet. But who knows, maybe they will. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna really cram it in. Who knows?
ケイチ君の準備は万端なのかな。
準備も何もねえな。
There's not much I can do now.
あるのは覚
I'm
悟
ready
と
to get up on the
出
stage
たとこ
and
勝
do
負のア
my
ドリブ
thing
だけだよ
though. Good for him, yeah. All of this stuff he's been doing with the protest stuff, that's gonna so help his public speaking. I mean, my god, he's so fucking good. He's so good.
ケイチは
I think Geichi
苦
performs
し
best under
紛れ
pressure.
な方が
Yeah,
面白いことを言います
that's
です。
fair. He performs best, but he also performs worse. AKA, Tsumi boss. Higurashi or Onigafuchi. Also Watanagashi, like Anme Akashi. Why would you fucking want to go to Shion with Shion to the fucking dungeon? I think Casey performs best under pressure. Everybody laughed. We continued to chat about the festival. We talked about what kind of festival we talked about what kind of festival young people like us would want to see, that sort of stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Suddenly, Mion tapped me on the shoulder. Oh.
ケイちゃん、ちょっと話が。
Oh. Gye-chan, I need you for a second. She suggested me to follow her out without letting the others know. Shit. What does she want? Oh god. Right. Oh shit. I have a feeling this could be really bad. Kimiyoshi is the mayor. They've been helping a Houjous. Kimiyoshi hates Houjous. Fuck. Once I said I saw Mion, Jie Sensei, and the principal.
Jie Sensei, Houjous Sensei. Domo.
Mr. Principal, I love that.
Konbanwa.
Good evening. Jie Sensei responded to my greeting, but the principal must not have heard me, since he didn't. His eyes were closed. He seemed lost in thought. Oh god. That sight caused our happy, chatty feelings to cool off quickly. Yeah. Oh shit. My intuition told me that this has to be about something bad. Yeah, no, I can definitely see that. I need to talk to you, Mahabara-kun.
あまり良くない話みたいですね。
Yeah, well, this is gonna be... Oh.
明日もみんなでまた交渉に行くんですね。
Oh shit. Has something happened? Are you going to the trial consultation center again tomorrow?
ええ。
Yes.
どこまでも戦うのが仲間の務めですから。今日ほど集まるかは分かりませんが、明日もまた集まろうとみんなに言ってあります。な、だよな、ミオ。
前原くん。
Oh, she doesn't look happy.
集まる人たちに約束した手前もあるでしょうから、明日はとりあえず仕方がありませんが、それを最後にしばらく様子を見ませんか？
But they're gonna act so slowly though. I wonder why she's saying this. Thanks to the advice from Moist-san last night, I already had an idea of the situation. That's fair enough, yeah.
知恵先生のそれも忠告。これ以上話が大きくなると村のお偉方も見て見ぬふりができなくなる。だからここいら辺で自重しろってことですか？
前原くん、私はあなた方のしていることは正しいと思う。だからあなたは正しいと思ったことを堂々としてくれればいいと思っています。でも
However, oh no. stopped talking. She stopped talking after that. Chie Sensei was supporting us just until just yesterday. She even came to the job presentation center with us on the second day. So for her to start saying completely the opposite. Shit, why? Yeah, no, I really don't blame her. I'm actually really surprised myself. I think it's potentially just because of the protest. I don't know, it's just... I don't know. I felt slightly dizzy from the shock of it.
Kei-chan,
let me explain in her
Chie Sensei
stead.
の名誉のために補足するよ。
Kei-chan, let me explain in her stead.
チエ先生は
Chie Sensei is
個人
supporting
的には私た
us
ちを
as
支
an
持してくれてる。
individual. Yeah.
でも、
However,
その
何かの圧力
is
が
he
か
being
かった
pressured
っ
by
て
the
わ
Board
け
of
か。
Education or something?
チエ先生は圧力なんかに屈する人じゃない。
Chie Sensei will never bow to pressure.
ケイちゃんはチエ先生がどれだけ
You
正
have
義心にあ
no
ふれる人
idea
か
how
知らないだろうね。
courageous she is. Oh, that's good. No, but the only thing is, if she's giving in, then that's really bad. Just from having read this.
かつて
She
この
got the
文校
Board
が
of
文校
Education
と
and came to
認
this
められ
village
ず
when the Hinamazawa
単なる
branch
廃
school
校の校舎で
was
しかなかった
still
時
not approved by the
チエ
government.
先生はやってきてくれ
Oh
た。
yeah, I forgot about that. God, good for her. Wow. And look at how much has been changed just because of that. At the same time, if we ignore the rules and Satoko's life fucking gets saved, then yeah, it's gonna be really good as well. I think Leon told me about that story before. The school was closed when the dam conflict happened. Oh, right. However, the village children still came to the school to learn. Oh. Wow. God, that's amazing. That is just, like, unheard of. That's just so unusual. There were no teachers there though because the school wasn't officially operating. That's when Chie Sensei arrived. Oh, right. After they won the dam conflict, the Sonozaki family and the other villagers made an appeal, and the school's existence was finally improved. That is so good, yeah. Our school did not have an easy start. Yeah, definitely. Oh god, so it wasn't just the dam conflict, it was the school conflict as well. I mean, I suppose the dam conflict is way more important, but the school one, it's not saying that the school one isn't important, it really is. The government was against it, but the villagers forced them to it. Good for them. GSS came along with us on our appeal yesterday, yeah. That was very courageous of her, but... Oh, shit! Now people who want to close the school are paying attention to what we're doing. Fuck, that is bad.
結論から言うと、
That's basically it.
チエ先生はも
Chie
う
Sensei can't support us
私たち
openly
には協力できない。
anymore. Yeah, but the only thing is if she doesn't support people openly, then and her and the principal don't support her their gang of protesters openly, then that's just them not supporting. It's not really going to make much difference, is it? Or is it maybe going to be like this is what the people of the school are doing? They're like maybe because protests could definitely have sort of you could definitely only look at the bad sides if you're one of those people that are just fishing for evidence, you know, like they probably would if they're not happy with a plan and they want a school demolished, and they will try as hard as possible, I suppose. That's probably why that's the case. That's basically it. Jie can't support us openly anymore. Jie Sensei stared at the ground as Mion spoke. Yeah, no, I don't blame her. I'd never seen her look. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, that's fair.
私だけの問題なら
If it was just about me, I wouldn't care
この
what
身
happened.
がどうなってもいい。
Yeah.
一人の生徒のために戦えず教師なんて名乗りたくない。でも私たちの学校の存在までは脅かせないのです。
Told her this. Whoever it was, they wanted to escalate things around Satoko's case. That's actually kind of a fair point. Who did tell her? They threatened the existence of our school to make her obey and pressured her with responsibilities she couldn't even take on her own. Yeah, no, I know. I just can't believe that. It's just really fucked.
俺さ、昨日大石さんからそんな話を聞かされてるんだ。それもまさにこの場所でさ。これ以上騒ぎを大きくすると、北条家を未だによく思ってない年寄りどもと対立することになる。みたいなのが。
Or something like that. Or something like that. I love that.
大石にそんな話を聞かされたんだ。うん。そう間違った話じゃないよ。
Yeah, and that's the scary thing. He isn't. You do wonder what the people who don't like the Houjous family, when they find out about this, how they're going to react. It is actually kind of scary to think. Mion under the ground along with TS. No, I know. Oh, it's just such a good idea and they're doing it so well, but it's just so many risks. I always thought TS and Mion were stronger people. They are strong people, but when it matters this important, I don't really blame them. So seeing them both hanging their heads like this is hopeless made me feel like we were being pushed into a dead end and I hated it. Yeah, no, I know.
Daidai, お前、さっきのさっきまで、そして明日も来られる人は来てくれってみんなに言ったじゃないか。そのミオンと一緒に集会所にやってきて、どこで弱気なミオンと入れ替わっちまったんだよ。
Damn. That is a risk. Holy fuck. That's the Mion I came to this meeting with. So when did she get swapped with this weak Mion? I think ever since Tie. I wonder what Kimiyoshi said to Mion as well. That's actually kind of a good point. What did Kimiyoshi say? When I said, when did she get swapped, I immediately thought of one thing. The mayor took her outside of the building earlier. Did he? Exactly, yeah. And I have a feeling she could have potentially got in trouble. But the only thing is I don't really know.
そっか。さっき村長がミオンを外に呼んだのは、
yeah, I see.
そういう話だったんだな。
He called you here to talk about this, didn't he?
まあ、いろいろとね。
Kind of. Oh, what else? Oh, it felt painful to see her fake a smile like that. Yeah, that's fair enough. She was only out here with him for about 10 minutes. Oh no. God, it must have been something really bad if, like, she has this little hope. But the only thing is, the more the problems sort of get, like, more threatening, like with Tie's school, for example. Like, the people literally threatening her school's existence just because of this protest. I just genuinely can't believe that. They're like, why would they want to come back? Did they actually say... Sorry, I want to just sort of, like, reread a little bit. just, I can't believe that. I really can't. But at the same time, they are protesting, so I suppose you could see that sort of side for it. But the only thing is about protesting, it's for such a good cause, and it is for one of the students that goes to the school. I can't believe they can't see that. But at the same time, they're probably only thinking about their side of money. You know how things like these are. She was only put out here with him for about 10 minutes. What the hell did he tell her that crushed her spirit? Yeah, exactly.
Mion も千恵先生も
Chie sensei, the two of
俺の知ってる二人は
oh,
最高に強い
that's so nice.
折れて憧れる友人であり
the two
先
of
生
you are
だ
the strongest people I know. I respect you very much.
その二人が
I can't even
ほんの
imagine
一晩
what
二晩
kind of
で
pressure will
意見
cause
を
you to
覆
change
す
your
ことになるよう
opinions.
な
Yeah,
ど
that's
んな
fair
圧力
enough.
があ
But
った
the
か
only
は
thing is, Chie,
俺に
she
は
cares
想像
about
が
her
つかない
school so much. And Mion, I don't know about Mion, but probably has to be a lot because of how sort of hopeless she is. I didn't feel like getting mad at them. Yeah, exactly. So he needs to be the person that lights them up again. Yeah, they were just as passionate about saving Satoko as I was. Towards them, I felt nothing but. Oh, that's fair.
前原君、
Maibara-kun.
私はなんて言っていいか。
I don't know what to say.
ええ千恵先生が謝ることじゃないです
I can feel. Oh yeah, no, I kind of heard a little bit of that, but I could feel an angry tone entering my voice. I'd had enough. Yeah, that's fair enough.
教えてくれ
Tell me something.
どうして村の年寄りたちは未だ北条家を嫌うんだ
Yeah, I think it would definitely be a good idea if he could get some information, I suppose. Why not despair when you can get something out of it? I mean, it's fair. Tell me something. Why do the old people in the village still hate the Houjous family that
もう
much?
ダム戦
The
争は終わ
damn
ってる
conflict is over. For real.
残された貞子には
Satoko is totally
何の
innocent,
罪も
isn't
ないはずだ
she? She
なの
is.
にどうしてここまで
Why do
嫌うん
they
だ
still hate her so much? Yeah.
誰が嫌ってる
Who hates her?
誰のせいだ
Whose fault is this?
そいつに俺が
I'm gonna
話
chat
を
with
つける
whoever that is. Oh, damn. Ah, that's so funny. Nah. But like, if he's going to have a chat, I do wonder what they would actually say. I'd just be really interested to see like why they hate them so much. Whose fault is this? I'm gonna have a chat with whoever that is.
北条家を嫌ってる人間は実はいないのかもしれ
anyone
ないって思
actually
う
hates the
よ。
Houjous family.
何
What?
お前は
What are
何
you
を言ってるんだ
saying?
ダム戦争で
It's true that the Houjous family
北
is
条
the
家は
enemy
村の
during
旧
the
敵だっ
damn
た。
conflict.
村全体で
The
そういう
whole
風に
village
盛り上げたから
believes
ね。
that. Yeah.
その先般である夫婦が死に残された聡子に罪がないのは
Yeah,
誰もがうすうす知っている。
But after Satoko's parents died, people started realizing that she was innocent. Yeah, exactly, she is innocent. I can't believe they'd only start realizing that. I mean, Satoko's like a tiny fucking kid at this time. How could a tiny kid be like, yeah, let's submerge Hinamizawa, death to Hinamizawa, or something like that? I don't know, like... it's ridiculous. But these people, when they have a drug it... How can this man, here, accidentally say drug when he's meant to say grudge? Oh my god. Hey guys, I have loads of grudges. Or maybe did I mean to say the other thing? Nah, I'm just kidding. Like, could you imagine if I just said that in public? You could potentially, like, if you said that in like the worst place, you could just you could get some weird opinions, let's just say that.
でも
But nobody ever come
北
forward.
条家を許そうと誰かが号令をかけたわけじゃないんだよ。その辺は私も補足します。
I can explain why.
シオン
Shion. It wasn't just Shion who appeared. Lena and Rika-chan were there with her. Oh, that's nice, yeah. They come out to check on me and overheard what we were talking about. Yeah.
北条家をスケープゴートにして結束してきたこの村は未だ北条家に怯えているんです。
uniting the Hojo family into their scapegoat. The village is still living in fear, but not because they're scared of them. Oh, it's because of Oyashiro-sama, I'd assume.
北条家と縁があると思われたら自分も村からスケープゴートにされてしまうかもしれないと恐れていたのです。
So I'm assuming a scapegoat is just similarly to like a person. So a scapegoat is a person who is blamed for the wrongdoing, mistakes, or faults of others. Right. Yeah, that's fair. They're living in the fear that if they end up connected to the Hojo family, they'll be made a scapegoat by the village too. That's actually very fair enough. I mean, there's so many things, like, for example, I don't know, just like any event in history. Like, what if, for example, I don't know, like racism. What if you were anti-racist and then you were just like interacting with the people that everybody else, because they were so fucking awfully racist at that time, would have sort of outlawed you doing? So for that interaction, like, what could you have potentially faced? Like, it is a really good point, because, yeah, that's fair, but the only thing is I just can't believe this. Like, it's just ridiculous. But look at how many friends there are in Namazawa. Like, look at Dena, Mion, Sion. Well, Sion's maybe not in Namazawa, but like, Dena, Satoko, Rika even. Well, Rika has her exceptions, and Katie as well. Like, they're all connected to Satoko, and yet they don't get much hate. And look at how much love Satoko, Katie has been getting, for example, here. In other words, if you have a member of the Hojo family, you might get attacked by the village just like they did. And it's actually kind of a scary thought. And if Casey is doing the damn protests, kind of like him and his entire friend group are the main targets, it is weird. I still feel that way years after the comment. Yeah, it's insane. Is that true?
だって学校ではみんなさとこちゃんと普通に接してたよ。
That is actually very true, but the only thing is these people are real people. Not real people. People that actually have real views. And not just based on some ridiculous sort of village life stuff. Everyone was always nice to Satoko-chan at school.
もちろんそれは村のお年寄りだけの話なのです。
But the only thing is the old people are also the most important people. Only the old people are involved
で
in
も
this.
それは
However,
村の神部でもあります。
Exactly, yeah.
みんなはそれを多分その崎本家のバッチャの意思だろうと思ってるでしょ。
They all believe that the leader of the Sonozaki family, my granny, still hates the Hojo family. Yeah, exactly.
でもそういうわけじゃない。
That's not.
バッチャだってやっぱり恐れてるんだよ。
Oh, right, but that's not true. Your granny was also afraid. But the only thing is, look at that's so weird. Look at that expression she had when she sort of first spread the news about, like, she first heard the news about Satoko's dam protest. Look at how much she was abandoning any sort of form of human decency. You cannot tell me
自分が北条家を擁護したら村の年寄り連中に対して求心力を失ってしまうのではないかって思って。
She thinks that if she forgives the Hojo family, the other elderly people will lose trust in her. But the only thing is, like, that makes no sense. Look at Minagoroshi. Look at the fingernail ripping. You really think you can say that there? I mean, like, for example, even there, like, that's in front of the family. I mean, if she threatens the family to keep a secret, then she can say that she likes the Houjous. But no, that sounded like something that was instinct to her, to hate Satoshi for being a Houjou. No, actually, hang on a second. I'm thinking of only the bad things. You remember after Sion had actually done the fingernail ripping? I mean, awful as it was, she said that, like, she was actually in approval of their relationship. So And she didn't hate it just because he was a Houjous. Or maybe it was because of Shion speaking up, but still, like, I don't know. Oh, it's tricky. This is really complicated. So what do you mean? This is really complicated. So what do you mean? Who am I supposed to punch in the face? Yeah, fair enough. The truth is, nobody really hates the Houjous family. They all think we should forgive them. I just can't believe that. Nobody thinks they should. Nobody hates them, and yet they haven't made an effort. But because nobody's made an effort, then everybody else doesn't make an effort, and nothing changes. But they can't come forward with that opinion. Yeah, they convince everyone else still hates the Houjous family. Exactly, yeah. So everybody is misunderstanding each other. Yeah, I suppose. That's right. You could ask all of them individually. Yeah, you see that nobody really has Satoko. Yeah, exactly. I mean, fair enough if... Oh my god, I remember Himatsubashi, like, I've seen some of the bullying that, like, the parents of Satoko were actually getting. My god, that was awful.
Yeah,
interesting. After her parents died, my grandma told everyone not to bother the Houjous family anymore. Oh, she didn't tell people to forgive them. Right. That's probably because of my father. Rika-chan's father? Why is that? My father was always... My father was so laid back that people started saying he didn't deserve to be a leader in the village anymore. Right. Rika-chan's dad was a very relaxed guy. Oh, right. I think that helped him calmly resolve things. But at that time, people who were burning the Bangalore dam project were looking... Oh, right. Yeah, that's fair enough. Right. Someone gonna came forward and act as this one in order to unite the whole village. And because of her role... Yeah. No, that's fair. And because of her role as an aggressive leader, she can't publicly announce that she's gonna forgive the Houjous family. Or, as a leader, she could potentially say, like, you don't like the Houjous... I mean, to be fair, you could say, like, you don't like the Houjous families, you get out, but the only thing is... Firstly, this would be justified by the villagers. It would be ridiculous for them if somebody said that. And secondly, nothing. This isn't in the future. If it was in the future, I think it would be sensible, but not really here. But going against the Houjous family should be something that should just be looked down on. But because they've never sort of got the steps forward, I haven't really been able to do it. Yeah. People put a lot of stock into not changing their minds. No, that's actually fair enough, yeah. Yeah, she can't reverse her policy so easily. Yeah. The only thing is, it's just really interesting about the whole Houjous thing, because like she doesn't hate the Houjous. Like all of the sort of expressions and mean insults that she sort of said to the Houjous, like they were just to make other people pleased. It's really surprising. I just can't believe that she would even do that to people like the Child Consultation Center. It is, yeah. People were refusing to give Satoko-chan and then blaming it on everyone else. Yeah.
自分が許すと村の人に陰口を叩かれるかもしれないから許してあげられないなんてあんまりだよ。
It is.
当時はね、貧しい家なんかには保証金が欲しくて立ち退きを受け入れてもいいと思ってる人が少なからずいたんだよ。
During the dam conflict, a few households actually thought it would be fine to vacate their homes, as they were getting compensation money for the government. Oh, so they were getting compensation to actually leave, and then they probably just come back.
でもそれを口に出すとはばかられる状況だった。
But they just couldn't say that out loud. Yeah, I bet these were some of the people that just knew that Hinamazawa was never going to be submerged, so they just come back. More money, cha-ching. They can now flex their money.
So そんな中、それを堂々と公言したのが北条家だったんだよ。それに勇気づけられて、立ち退き派が派閥を作りそうな勢いになった。
Those households gained courage after seeing the Houjous family. Oh, right, and they almost established a group of people who agreed to leave. Right.
みんなも今日までのお役所とのやり取りをしてて分かったと思うけど、住民運動というのは一枚岩じゃないといけないんだよ。村の総意であるか否かがとても大切なこと。だから実はダム戦争の直前、南沢は戦争どころか内部分裂状態だったんだよ。
Minagoroshi was tearing itself apart instead of waging war. Wait, hang on a second. What?
僕のお父さんが日和見主義だったからそうなったんだとみんなは言いました。お父さんはダムなんてできるわけがない。きっと話し合いで平和的に解決できるというのんびりした立場だったのです。
The only thing is, even though he's believing these things, that doesn't mean he's not being lazy. Just because he's really laid back and really respectful, actually. Good for him for trying to solve stuff like this. But, yeah, that's not a reason to hate somebody.
So, それが立ち退き派を許す王将になったと非難されたのです。立ち退き派って不思議な響きだね。初めて聞くよ。村の人はよくダムの推進派って言うわ。
That's odd. She's right. They usually claim that their enemy supported the project itself. So the families started agreeing to leave because they couldn't. Because having an actual negotiation would be just impossible, and they weren't in hope of it really.
立ち退き派っていうよりダム推進派って方が悪っぽそうな感じでしょ。立ち退きじゃ単に喧嘩を嫌って逃れるだけの平和的なイメージ。でもダム推進派なら
なるほどな。ダム推進派っていうとなんだか利敵行為というか村をダム湖に沈めようとする裏切り者みたいなイメージになるな。
I can't believe that though, so hang on a second. I've only realised just how much of a big sort of breakthrough this is. Like, so this means the Houjous family, they were just supporting, they weren't supporting the dam, they weren't supporting the fact that it was going to submerge Minagoroshi for some weird reason. No, they were supporting it because they were just supporting the evacuation. Wait, hang on a second, sorry, I've got to... There we are, that's better. But, so, this wasn't actually like supporting the dam project, it was just supporting the movement of evacuating from a part that was literally going to fucking flood your home if you didn't evacuate. I mean, God, like, what was it? The worst dam conflict people, they were like... I remember the sort of dam conflict death squad related people, like, they were going to literally die in their homes if that's what it meant. Like, Jesus Christ, that's going a little bit too fucking far. But I suppose, like... No, I don't know. I see, it sounds more like a group of bad people trying to submerge the village underwater. Yeah. Coach had also appeared. He came outside after noticing how long we'd been gone. 当時のひなみ沢には戦争直前の全体主義のような空気が蔓延していたんです。ハト派のフルデシでは逆に分裂を招いた。なら全体を一丸とするにはタカ派になるしかないと当時の園崎家は考えたんです。Right, and that's actually very true because they did. Yeah, and I suppose this unity is one of the biggest parts of Hinamizawa, so yeah, they really did it well.
ちょっと話が見えてきました。
Yeah, me too.
つまりこういうことですね。村を反ダムで一つにまとめるために北条家に裏切り者のレッテルを貼って徹底攻撃して見せしめにした。
Right, that's fair, yeah. I just really can't believe that we're learning it now, but so they said that they were dam project supporters, but they were actually just evacuation movement supporters. But they used the dam conflict supporter label to make it exaggerated. Because I suppose you could kind of turn it that way, because if these people aren't willing to die for their... I mean, if you're really stupid, I suppose you could think, like, if they're not willing to die for their cause, then they're supporters of the other thing. Like, that's basically the logic I'm getting here. It's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous.
それがあまりに集中的だったので、立ち退き派の人たちは恐ろしくなり、中止替えせざるを得なかった。
So these were the people that were sort of supporting evacuation. Interesting. It's so horrible though. Like, this is just lies for the better cause of somebody else.
Houjous家と親交があれば、ダム推進派なのだろうと疑われました。だから、誰もが怖がって北条家に近づかなかった。
That's horrible. That's why everyone wanted to get their distance from them. Yeah, just you're going to be in real power, but you're going to make an entire family's lives and reputations ruined. It's insane.
すれ違っても見て見ぬふりをし、話しかけられても無視をしたのです。
My God, that's insane. They had to they didn't even see them. When somebody from the family talked to them, they ignored it. God.
もちろんそれは北条夫妻の2人を指名したはずなのですが、いつの間にか北条家という分かりやすい看板が一人歩きを始めました。
Why would the whole family be seen as the target though? Because Satoshi, Satoko, what involvement were they with that? Tepe, Tamae, those people too.
その結果、おじおば夫婦の家もとばっちりを受けたそうです。皮肉ですね。その時の冷遇の恨みが募り、聡子ちゃんにひどい仕打ちをする温床となっているのですから。
His uncle. Oh, right. His uncle and aunt were not in support of the dam project because of Satoko's parents. They were also attacked. Yeah. After Satoko's parents died, they were forced to take care of their two children. Yeah. It finally makes sense. I can see the whole picture now. No, but the only thing that I don't really get about this, I mean, sure, Tepe would definitely, no, so I'm assuming, Tepe would abuse Satoko because, if he didn't, then it would look like he's supporting people with the horse. That's unbelievable. That is just, that is just unbelievable. Finally makes sense. I can see the whole picture now.
ダム戦争は終わった上に、聡子ちゃんの両親は亡くなった。ならそういう変な意向は全部水に流そうって言い出した園崎家がちゃんと終了宣言を出すべきじゃないのかな。
Fair enough. I couldn't agree more. I really couldn't. I agree.
そこで最初の話に戻るんです。北条家に温情的な宣言を出したら、園崎家当主はダム戦争当時の幹部級、つまり町会のお偉方への求心力を失うのではないかと恐れたんです。
But the only thing is, if she does it well, then she can not only get her to forgive the Houjous, but she can also get the other people to be in favor of it. That's where she needs to head to. But once again, there's an issue. Granny is afraid that the elderly people here will lose their trust in her if she publicly forgives the Houjous family.
舐められたらおしまいってのは どうやらお役所だけじゃなく、その雑記もそうみたいだな。
No, I know. Seems like the Sonozaki san. It seems like the Sonozaki family is just worried. It seems like the Sonozaki family is just worried about people taking them lightly as the consultation center is. I know. It's kind of ironic that. It's actually very true.
私が直接バッチャに聞いたから間違いない。
Oh, right. Damn. So, what we heard on the phone call was all a lie. It was all just a deception. All of her attitudes to the Houjous was to just please people. Jesus. I mean, okay, that's fair enough. But the only thing is, when it's a situation of seriousness, the one Satoko is facing, I can't believe you would do that. I seriously can't. I heard this directly from her, so I'm not sure that's what's happening. So I'm sure that's what's happening.
バッチャは
All she could do was tell
北条家
everyone
は
not to
放っ
bother
て
the
おけとの
Houjous
号令を
family
出すまでが精一
anymore.
杯。
Yeah, and she couldn't tell them to respect them because of the views they'd sort of gained. But the only thing is, it's ridiculous now. It is ridiculous.
So そして自分が死んで当主が変わったら、その就任の時にダム戦争の完全終了宣言を出して北条家に対する遺恨を完全に流そうと、そういう話になってるんだよ。
And I think it's actually good that Mion's going to do it because they are friends. Or maybe that could make it even worse. Maybe that could add the sort of fear of being biased and stuff like that. But anyway, when she dies, why can't she do it herself? It's ridiculous. Maybe it's because the elders not trusting her, but still, I just don't really get it, because why would she not? And if anything, if she does it and then she dies, like, at least these people, they're not going to have a long time with a leader they don't trust. And there's going to be a new one, but maybe the new one could sort of have a bias because of the old leader not being trustworthy. I don't know. Was he like, she wants the next family head to officially declare the end of the damn conflict and stop discriminating against the Houjous family.
これはお母さ
My
んも
mum
知ってる。
knows about this too. Oh, right.
その話
I
は
heard about it from her, actually.
私もお母さんに聞いて
Oh,
ます。
right.
大ババ様の世間体とかいうやつですね。
Yeah, no, I know. And to think that, like, I just genuinely can't believe this, because even if she was, like, what she says she is, which I don't deny, you just really can't believe it. It just shows how much pride she has. I mean, what would you rather? Help a child that's getting fucking abused, or, like, pretend to hate them because of their family? And because if you're seen helping them, then, yeah, it's bad. Like, it's insane. It really is. It's actually evil. I heard about it from her, actually. It's just that old like stubborn.
話をちょいと戻す
Let
ぜ
me start asking
ミオンと
this.
千恵先生にさっき脅しをかけたのは村長たち町会のお偉方連中だったと思う。
Let me ask you this. It sounds to me like the mayor and his people threatened Mion and told Chie Sensei that they'd close the school.
その連中はどうなん
How
だ
about them?
まだ北条
Do
家を
they
恨ん
still
で
have
る
a
のか
bit of feeling towards the Houjous family? Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't be
それが
surprised.
笑っちゃうんです。
It's ridiculous. For real?
実は
Even though
君吉のおじいちゃんだって誰だってもう北条家を恨んでなんかないってんです。
Right. So what did Kimiyoshi actually threaten Mion about then, I wonder? It's ridiculous. Even Uncle Kimiyoshi thinks that nobody in the village hates the Houjous family.
つまり悲しい話なんですが、
It is,
彼らにと
yeah.
って
It's just sad
ま
that
だ
the
ダ
damn
ム戦争
conflict
は
hasn't
尾を引いて
completely
いるんです。
ended for these people.
北条家と親
They're
交があ
still
ったら
afraid of being badmouthed
後ろ
behind
指
their
を
back
刺
as
さ
they
れるかもしれないと
interact with the Houjous family.
未だに恐れているんです。
I all very understandable.
リカちゃんとか監督は普通にサトコちゃんと接してるじゃないですか。
That is actually kind of fair. And you, Lena. The people like you and Rika-chan interact. I mean, I suppose Irie and Rika, they have way bigger influences. But anyway, like, the people like you and Rika-chan interact with her. And anyway, that's actually not really a valid claim because Mion, she has a very big influence in that she interacts with Rika. So it doesn't really make sense.
"私は若く、そもそも懲戒にそれほどのしがらみを持ちませんから。そして、リカちゃんは特別です。なぜなら彼女はお社様の生まれ変わりだから。
Yeah, so I suppose because of that, she can do anything she wants. And before Rika terrorist attack when. Oh, sorry. We're not sending her to prison. It's because she's the fucking reincarnation of Houjous-sama. We can't do that. That's probably them.
お社様は人と鬼の相入れぬ存在を融和させて住まわせた伝説を持つ。だからつまり
村にいられない身である北条家の人間を引き取っても納得されたというわけか。
Oh, that's actually really interesting. Yeah. God, so they think Satoko's potentially like a demon in the village just because she's a Houjous. That's disgusting. But yeah, that's how it evolved really. She was able to live with Satoko even though Satoko's not accepted by the villagers. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. After hearing all of this, I'm beginning to understand how difficult it was for Satoko to live in this village. I agree. Yeah, definitely. She always acted bright and cheerful in school and in the club. I thought that was her whole world. Yeah, but I had no idea how she felt when she was walking around alone in the village. No, that's fair enough. Because these people, I suppose because of the whole sort of hate, they're either going to ignore them or they're going to bully them. Let's be real. Do you remember in Disaster? I don't know if you guys have seen it, but the Disaster Awakening chapter anime, like there was a scene where Satoko was just at the sort of butcher stall in the street, and then this person, even though she had the money, she was just like refusing to listen to her, refusing to even look at her, and to give her the meat, obviously. It was insane. But then when Rika does it, oh hello Rika-chan, oh, very, very sweet. Like, it's insane. I had no idea how she felt when she was walking around alone in the village. Yeah. She probably went grocery shopping. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because she goes grocery shopping a lot, doesn't she? She has to. She probably went grocery shopping even knowing that people were going to ignore her. Yeah, she felt the coldness from them, but she was standing strong on her feet. Yeah, exactly. Shit, that's actually very, very reasonable to say, because if she can deal with their awfulness, then is she going to be able to deal with it now that she's really vulnerable? Who knows? She felt the coldness from them, but she was standing strong on her feet. I had no idea she was going through something like that. Yeah, I know. I knew she went through some tough times during the Danko, but yeah, definitely. But I had no clue that she was struggling to this day. Yeah, fair. I just want to drink real quick. I haven't even refilled my bottle since yesterday. Yeah, like I thought it has this weird metallic taste to it. Not nice, but nice for thirst, so yeah. I'm gonna get a blanket, hold up. Actually, no, I'm gonna wear a hoodie. Dude, this is really good summer weather. It's really, really good. It makes sense that I'm needing to wear a hoodie in summer, even though when I had my bike ride today, I needed to wear a fucking soaking wet cooling towel. Like, how? And I was still boiling, by the way. Like, how is it that possible to have such a difference in weather? Anyway, who cares? I knew she went through tough times to this. I knew she went through tough times during the dam conflict, but I had no clue that she was still struggling to this day. Yeah. What a sad story. Kanashi hanashi, I love that. I hate that that rhymes, but yeah. What a sad story. And the whole thing is just like, it is exactly. Why does everything, I mean that bakabakashi and hanashi, they don't really rhyme, but like still. It just sounds similar because they both end in shi. But anyway, I should probably stop memeing. What is that story? And the whole thing is just nonsense too. It is nonsense. I think it's even sadder that like nobody hates it because it was the belief that like everybody would hate you if you hated them. They do. It's just insane that like people don't really talk about things like these. But the thing is, if you talk about it, then for example, people were going to judge you. People were you could be in risk of maybe losing your position. Like it's sad. What's that story? And the whole thing is just nonsense too. Do you feel that way too, Lena? I feel exactly the same. Yeah, definitely. I do too. Nobody feels... Exactly. It's insane. Nobody feels bitter towards Satoko-chan, but everybody is afraid that something bad will happen to them if they interact with her. Whose fault is this? No one's? Is the land or society making them think that way? It's nobody's fault. Yeah, they're so worried about everyone else's opinions they can't forgive her. It's just genuinely so surprising that like this happens, and yet at the same time it's possible for... No, what was I going to say? It's surprising that it's surprising like everyone goes by this and nobody has spoken up. But I suppose because of how big the people are involved, that people will think if they do, then this will happen too. Well, it's just because of the sort of command that the people they believe that hate the Houjous have, they don't really want to do it. It's true. Yeah. That kind of atmosphere is great when the wind's blowing in a good direction. Yeah.
思いやりがあって連帯感のあるいいご近所付き合いを生み出す。
I suppose if they're worried, they would definitely act kindly and help each other, even more so than normal because of the severity. If it was like a potential serious situation. But in the case of the Houjous family, it's totally the opposite. Yeah, definitely.
そういう思い込みがカビのように蔓延しちゃってどうにもならない。腐った畳はどうすると思う？捨てて新しくするしかないんだよ。
じゃあ村長たちは 自分たちが里子を気に入らない俺たちのやっていることを黙認すると、村の誰かという意もしない存在に後ろ指を刺されるかもしれないと怯えているから黙認できないと、そういうわけなんだな。
Yeah, no, I know. That's crazy. So it's really interesting because in Minagoroshi, you remember when, like, with the Houjous propaganda that he was spreading around, I mean, Sion really did have a reason to get mad over it. I mean, she shouldn't have killed over it, obviously, but, like, I can see why she got so mad, because, like, the thing is, I think it was even worse. If she realised that this propaganda was because of this, it wasn't actually because of, like, what she was thinking it was, which was just, like, his hatred towards the Houjous. Like, could you imagine what would have happened then? My God, I don't even want to think about it. But he was only doing that. He was lying through his teeth just to get his more reputation. It's sad.
私はその意もしない誰かをとりあえずお社様のたたりって呼んでます。だって誰もがそのいない誰かに気遣ってる。
Yeah, that is fair enough. Yeah, and I find it funny that, like, Sion thinks that Oyasura-sama doesn't exist. Like, someone with sense, I see. Oh yeah, 3 days for potential Kazuo Oyasura-sama to happen. That'll be very interesting.
But その誰かは存在しない。人じゃない。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sion's theory sounded interesting. Everybody follows the rules because they're afraid of that someone. Yeah, yeah. However, even the leaders of the villages are afraid of the same thing. Yeah, they're afraid of the rejection. And the bad mouthing. I suppose that is why Kimiyoshi did what he did. Everybody in the village is following the rules because they're afraid of someone who doesn't even exist. Yeah, but the only thing is... Actually, you do really get what you mean, because if people are seeing people support the Houjous family, I mean, they won't look down because they don't hate the Houjous anymore, because what's happened has happened. But they're going to act like they look down on people because if they don't, then they could potentially have their reputation back. And I suppose it's really interesting because I suppose if that's on a really large scale, everybody is going to be hating the Houjous family, but at the same time, nobody is going to talk badly. Nobody's going to talk badly in genuine conversation. Maybe they'll lie, but I don't know. Everybody in this village is following their rules because they're afraid of someone who doesn't even exist. They still follow the rules of the dam conflict, thinking that they'll be cursed if they forgive Satoko. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who the hell is that someone? Yeah, 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 that's actually very true. They can only call it the curse of Oyasura-sama. Oyasura-sama cursed the Houjous family because they supported the dam project. Yeah. They still believe that, and Satoko is struggling because of it. Yeah, yeah.
お社様は里子をたたったりしないのですよ。
Yeah, I mean, Rika was a pretty good source there. I mean, she's literally done like 100 years of living. She's probably never once seen Satoko being cursed, but I don't know. We haven't actually heard that from her. Oyasura-sama will not curse Satoko.
むしろ可愛いとすら思っていますです。
She thinks Satoko is adorable. Yeah, very unlikely.
そんなことで、お社様の名前を使わないであげてほしいのです。
Please don't use a name for something horrible like that. Yeah, fair enough. a sad face. Yeah, no, I don't blame her. She's a shrine maiden for Oyasura-sama and the reincarnation for Oyasura-sama. I don't think there's a curse in this village at all. Yeah, good for him, yeah. I don't think there's a curse in this village at all. Everybody is just convinced that there is. Yeah. I'm really starting to believe that too, honestly. And I think all of the theories that are really, really likely for Oyasura-sama's curse, they're either paranoia or they're just weird, because the Satoshi thing is so weird. It really is. And you do wonder who this potential person that stepped in for him, or maybe they didn't step in for him and it was just really weird timing. Who knows? I think it would actually be very likely that it could be possible that this person just wanted to sort of continue the chain of deaths and did it for Satoshi's sort of, I don't know, maybe he knew Satoshi or something, but it's just, if they didn't, then it's just so unlikely that, like, how would it be sure that Satoshi's aunt, horrible aunt, got killed? Like, it could be any other person. It could be fucking, I don't know, for all you know, like, Sion or Mion. They don't know anything about the village. Could have been anyone. Everybody's just convinced that there is. If that's the case, this isn't the child consultation centre of fault at all. Interesting.
この村丸ごとってことになりそうだな。
私もそう思った。
Oh my god, that kind of scared me, that music. Yes, I think so too. Well, this sounds really fucking cool. Yes, I think so too.
私もついさっきまでは相談所に何度も陳情をすればきっと聞き入れてもらえると思ってたけど、そんなのは何の解決にもならない。
I'm just gonna turn this down because it must be really loud. Right, there we are, that should be fine. No, I'll turn it down a little bit more. This music is really cool. Not really my favourite, but it's still pretty fucking cool. Yes, I think so. I thought appealing to a child consultation centre would solve the problem, but that's not going to do anything. And I mean, I suppose I do kind of get what she means, because, like, if they don't appeal, then they're not going to get... No, if they don't appeal... No, if they do appeal, sorry, and if they do actually do stuff and Satoko is staved, then they could potentially have that worse reputation because of this ridiculous view of the Houjous family. Yes, I think so too. I thought appealing to the child consultation centre would solve the problem, but that's not going to do anything. God. But I'm happy they're kind of finally starting to realise it is not going to do anything. It wasn't tatami mat. Huh? We can't just clean the surface. Even if the consultation centre does save Satoko, that's nothing but a temporary fix. Oh my god. So, hang on a second. Are they thinking of not only saving Satoko, but, like, trying to get her future as good as possible as well? Because, oh my god, if that's the case... Dude, that is amazing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just... Yeah, that should be fine. I guess we need to throw away the rotten tatami mats so we can save her for good. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think those tatami mats are all assembled neatly. I agree. A 20-meter radius of here. Oh, so are they talking about, like, with metaphors of tatami mats out of all things? What a weird thing to metaphorically speak about, but, like, are they talking about most of the people being responsible for the change being within 20 meters? Yeah, I love his thinking. This theme is really, really good. I love it. Less than 20-meter radius of it. Yeah. Hey,
ちょっとケイちゃん、レナも何を始めるつもりな
what
の
are you guys gonna do? Oh, ho, 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 ho. I already know.
ミオ、
Mio, you're deeply involved with this village. She is, yes.
サトコのことを
I know
仲
you
間
feel
だと思って
hesitant
い
to
て
save
も
Satoko as one of the
踏み出
leaders
せない
here.
最後の一歩ってやつが
Yeah.
この村とし
I
がらみ
understand
のあ
why
る
you
ミ
and
オ
TS
とチエ
Sensei
先生が
almost gave up under that
圧力に
pressure.
屈するほかなかったのが
Yeah.
その証拠だ。
They almost did though, it's really
だから
true.
何の
But
し
I
がら
have
みもねえ俺は
nothing
な
to lose.
そんなのに屈す
Oh,
る必要が
good for him.
何
And
もね
even
え
if
んだよ。
even if he does have things to lose, what's he gonna choose? Himself or his friend? Oh my god, I love how, I don't know, just like how selfless he is. Yeah, but I have nothing to lose. Yeah.
前原さん
Maebara-san,
まさか
are you really
この
gonna?
場で
Wait, you're gonna do it right here? Oh my god, are you really going to right here?
俺はやるぜ。
I'm gonna do it.
腐った畳なんかこの俺がぶち抜いてやろうじゃねえか。
Oh my. I'm sorry, but this does not sound as simple as he's putting it. But he's actually gonna. That is ridiculous. Wow. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get rid of this rotten tatami,
な
man.
んだ
Will you join me,
レナもやる
Dana?
か
God, I love this music, dude. This is so good. I really like this. It's really catchy. Yes. Oh, good for you, Lena.
私は
I'm
こう
tougher
見え
than you
ても
think.
容赦ないよ
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I'm tougher than you think. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw that in... What's the chapter called? I need to search it up. Yeah, I saw that in Onigafuchi Hen. If you don't know, Onigafuchi Hen is the first chapter of Higurashi Gore. Something happens with Denar there. Yeah, she didn't really sound like the sort of weakest in terms of like physical strength there. Nah, I'm just kidding, but like,
でも
yeah,
レナ
she
の場
is
合は
tough.
少
She
し
is
手加
tough,
減し
yeah.
た方がいいな。
She's very, very strong. She is very strong. She's been so much to get here. And she's actually sort of been able to get a happy life. It's amazing that she can. Yeah, I know, but you should settle down just a little bit.
お前本気でやるとなったらもう一つをバック
I feel like you could blow up a school if you got too serious. I wonder. I think he'd be...
ケイイチ君だってやると決めたら金属バットで闇討ちくらいはしそうな気がするな
How the fuck does she even... I mean, I get that these are just coincidences. Rika is thinking the same thing as I am. Like, how the fuck? He's someone. Yeah, it's a good thing to say, Denner. I think you could beat up someone with a metal bat if you got too serious.
お互い
We're both
敵に
pretty
は回した
tough,
くねえな
huh?
じゃあ行く
Right,
か
let's go. Yeah, let's go.
ミオンの立場
I
は
understand your
十
position,
分分か
Mion.
ってるぜだからミオン
You
は
don't have
立
to
場
come
上
with me.
俺と敵
Yeah,
対してくれ
no,
て
I suppose
全
so.
然
But the
OK
only
だ
thing is, if she does, then that's a big member of the family talking about a big topic. Yeah, that's a good idea, but yeah, it could be a very high risk. So yeah, I don't know. I understand your position, Mion. You don't have to come with
た
me.
だし
Just
やばい
leave.
と感じたら
Just
逃
leave
げ
if
て
you
くれ
think things are gonna get out of control. Oh right, yeah. That's so she is actually coming. That's good. This is more dangerous than any club activity. Yeah, no, it is. I mean, this is an entire village he's potentially going to change.
本気のも
I'm
う一
damn
つ上の本気
serious
でいく
about
から
this. Good, yeah. as an ex-head of her family, she shouldn't agree with me, but she stared in silent approval while I was about to do. Oh, good for her. If he's actually going to this, I don't think this is going to be easy, but I have a feeling it could be very likely that he could do this. Okay, if you're going to take that risk, then I can... Oh, good, good, good for her. Yeah, that's the way. Just watch how I'll take care of this. Oh yeah, he's going to do it well. We all know he will. What about you, Shi-chan? Oh, they all need to go. Good. Good for her. If she did not come, that would literally be like betrayal to Satoshi, she probably think. Fortunately, I have nothing to lose. I'll support you guys. Good, good, good. Chie Sensei, Mr. Principal, I understand your stance. We're not in school right now. Please forgive us for what we're about to do. Ah, yeah. They're not gonna stop. They weren't gonna stop them. They weren't gonna stop them anyway. It's fine. You're right. I'm not your teacher right now. Yeah, I suppose. You're right. I'm not your teacher right now. The principal and I will entrust our will to you. Good. Good for them. Good, I'm supporting you guys too. If they want me out of this village, I'm willing to close down my clinic. Fucking hell. That's really good though, because we have someone who is really just a massive part of the village as well. That's really, really good. God, it's only natural for a month. Oh my god! Yeah, you so nearly gained my respect! I really hope that Satoko has better career options in the future. Oh, good. Oh, I can feel everybody's power flowing into me. It literally is, though. I'm not even going to try and cool down. I wonder if Lifa's going to come as well. I hope she does. She needs to, because she has such a big influence. People are going to listen to her. I'm not even going to try and cool down. I need to be fired up for something like this. Wait, what the fuck? So I turned back, I noticed Oishi-san and my dad. Oh wait, hang on. This is not anything bad. It's fine. I thought it was just something weird there, but no, it can't be. I didn't know how long they've been standing there. Yeah, fair. You seem excited about something, Maebara-san. Oh yeah, he is. And good for him, quite rightly so. Oishi-san, you told me last night that there are some things a man can't give up. Oh yeah. We have to take a chance, even when it's risky. Yeah, no, I agree. This risk, it may have it has very bad loot losses, but it has really, really good implications, and I think it's benefits. It's so much more likely for the good to come out of this, I think. Keiichi, don't stop me, Dad. Good. I know this is supposed to be but I need to do this with my friend. I don't even think he knows what they've been saying, or maybe they've been just listening in, eavesdropping, you know. I'm not gonna stop you. Good, good. Huh? Get me a big smile. Ha ha ha! Nice one. I've never seen my dad smile like that before. Oh, he must be so proud of his fucking son right now. My god. I would be if I was in that place. I believe in what you just told Oi-san. There are some things that I imagine not give up on. Yeah, exactly. You encounter something like that in your life sooner or later. Yeah. If this is that time, then I'm not gonna stop you. Yeah. Oh, good for him. God, this is wild, this theme. Holy shit. Oh, Casey's father was so cool. Of course, he's my dad. Oh, yeah. He's at least half as cool as me. That's fair enough. Casey is pretty fucking cool. Yeah. He's been walking on me, hasn't he? I can't take either side, but I will also be closer, Maebara-san. Oh my god, yeah. No, I suppose he will be. So that's good if anything does actually happen from this. But I doubt it will. I mean, if anything, these people are older people. They're not going to be able to cause us much. They won't have the strength to, so yeah, I'm sure it won't be that bad. But at the same time, they do have... It could potentially get very bad if it gets the wrong idea, but I don't know. Who knows? Let's see. When is Mega Break the game? Oh yeah, good. When it's Mega Break the game, take the risk and discard for the middle way. Yeah. Oh, I like that. I mean, it could be doomed to failure, but it's really open to succession. You can't compromise once you make a decision. Yeah, that's fair enough. If you're gonna forfeit, do so immediately. But if you're gonna fight, be confident also. Yeah, that's fair enough. Mahjong uses double scoring after all. Even if you get a small amount of points several times in succession, you lose if somebody scores above the points all at once. Oh right, yeah. So this is like sort of a metaphor for like what they're gonna, well, not an analogy for what they're gonna do. You just have to be confident when you're ready to fight. Yeah. Do you play Mahjong too, Maebara-san? When he says Maebara-san, he's finally not talking about Gacy. That's weird. They start talking about Mahjong together. This is going to be interesting. I love that. Like, one of the most interesting and serious things that Casey could potentially be doing. And then they're just talking about Mahjong. This is going to be interesting. Someone from the committee came out and told us to come inside for the meeting. Oh boy. So I wonder when he's going to do it. He's probably not going to do it in the meeting. He's probably going to do it the second it stops. It was time for it to start. Oh, so he's actually going to do it. He's actually going to disrupt the time of the meeting for this. Damn. It was time for it to start. Alright, let's go inside. I feel like we're finally getting up on stage. I love what Onika's sort of analogy coming to him. No wonder we felt something was missing at the child consultation center. Yeah, fair. Yeah, this is supposed to be the stage all along. We're playing with the wrong people for the past 3 days. No, I know. No, and I suppose if they do actually get the approval of the whole people here in Hinamazawa, they can either go the child consultation center route, or they can maybe get help from more people, or it could be potential that they could get the Sonozaki family to really go hard on the child consultation people, because that is what I thought they were going to do. Because I thought they were going to take action. They were going to take action if it was audio, but no, it wasn't her. So yeah, they didn't. Let's go. Someone pulled my shirt. It was Rika-chan. Oh right. I wonder what she's going to say. Keiichi, you're not only Satoko's best friends, but you're also a member of this village's 3 families. You can just watch what Dena and I are going to do. But if you're willing to help us save Satoko, I want you to support us. Yeah, me too. I really hope. She should. She would get one of the biggest voices out of anybody. You're gonna try and change those hard-headed men? Oh yes he is. I'm gonna change them. I told you before. Fate is skinning on a piece of paper. Oh, I love that he has that analogy. That's so good for Nika as well. I'll tear it down with ease. Damn. Is he sure? Is it really gonna work, I wonder? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Who knows? What's gonna happen? They're calling the division of the village as a curse of Oyashiro-sama. Oh, that could potentially get really bad. But the only thing is, I don't think they're gonna say that. They're only gonna talk about Satoko and why the Houjous need to be liked. Shion sure has an interesting theory. Is Keiichi gonna smash it into? Oh no. Can you destroy the curse of Oyashiro-sama? That is actually very true. If he actually gets the Houjous to be liked, that means this Hinamazawa is so much better than we originally thought. Oh my god. But the only thing is the Houjous being liked is different to Teppei getting out. So yeah, maybe the Houjous could be liked, but Teppei could still be there and it'd be meaningless. But yeah, I don't know. He will break it. Casey has the power to break anything. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. It's not just Casey's power though. It's everybody's, yeah? Because everybody's working together. Casey is able to break anything. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. This energy is more powerful than the Lucky 600 does. Wow. It's not luck. He's destroying fate of his own two hands. Yeah, exactly. Everybody followed Katie and entered the assembly hall. I followed after. Oh, good for her. Good for her. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this with Katie. Good. If this doesn't work out, that's it for me. Oh. just hope it works out. I really fucking hope it works out. If this doesn't work out, that's it for me. I'm gonna give it my very best. Good. Oh, that's the end of the chapter. I'm gonna be real, even though I've been playing for, what's it, nearly 3 hours, I want to play more. I actually want to play more. I'm gonna be up so long today. A civil servant's preparations. Ooh, interesting. Undecided. Let's break that curse in two. Oh, I love that. Yeah, that is definitely what happens. Dude, this is gonna be so interesting to read. Oh boy, excuse me, I have something to say before the meeting starts. That's gonna be a rather big point of discussion, I think. Might also turn my volume up now that we have like the really loud music gone. I do it to there, right? Yeah, so before we actually play this, I think we should probably read the tip. Just get like, I don't know, like a little break from the story. I do wonder what this is going to be like. Who's the civil servant? Maybe it could be potentially something related to the Child Consultation Centre protest. Civil servants preparations. Right, what's this going to be? Oh, boy, it's the phone.
そうですか。裏に教会もその鬼ヶ淵死守同盟とかいう同活団体もいないと分かれば、これで安心でしょう。
And hang on a second, this is the chief police officer. This means this is serious. I see. We're good as long as we know that the town council and the Onigafuchi guardians aren't involved. Yeah, they aren't.
北条聡子さんの件は特別扱いせずに慎重に対応してください。
Wait, hang on a fucking second. Hang on a second, so if they're being asked by the chief to take care of Satoko's case, then without worrying about it too much, does that mean breaking the rules? Oh!
南沢の総意でないと分かれば、こちらも落ち着いて処理ができます。
Harayama is a part of the thingy. What's it? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm really good at this, I know. Harayama is a part of the Child Consultation Centre staff. God, that's big. I will. I'm glad to know that the whole village isn't backing them.
しかし、
Yeah, I wouldn't agree
私
with
は
them
好
if
き
they
に
were,
なれま
though.
せ
No
ん
matter
ね。
who is pulling the strings, we
裏
must
に
treat
誰がいようがい
every
なかろうが、
case
常に公平な対応をするのが公務員です。
Right, yeah. That is fair enough. They are trying to do their jobs like everybody says, but yeah. Even it's really interesting in this, even though you have such a like for Satoko, you cannot make that sort of, I don't know, desensitize you from the actual whether they have to do their job. So I so treat it must be so awful working in a sector like this. It really must be. I wouldn't agree with them if they were though. No matter who is pulling the strings, we must treat every case equally.
恫喝がまかり通るようなことがあったという先例を残したから、ひなみ沢は特別扱いだという妙なルールができてしまったのではないですか。
Shit. This whole old rule that we have to give Hinamizawa special treatment is only due to the precedent set when we let friends influence us before. Oh my god, so they could actually... God, so that's just awful timing then.
確かに所長のおっしゃる通りだとは思います。
わざわざ自治の係長が連合長会が背景にいないことを確認してくれたんですから、うちの職員も厳粛に事務を進めてください。
Yeah, they don't. Yeah.
ひなみ沢だからどうすべきかとお伺いを立てること自体がすでに公務員の心構えとして問題です。係長もその辺をよく職員に教えてくれなければ困ります。
Yeah, like even though this community is tiny, they still fucking managed to like stop an entire government dam which was in the process of being built. Let me add.
はい、申し訳ございません。とにかく裏に村がいないと分かれば安心です。
Anyway, I'm glad to hear that the village isn't supporting them.
裏に村がいると分かっても対応を焦るべきではありません。何があろうとも。
Oh shit. That is really... that is really bad. That is really fucking bad. Please be very careful with Houjous Satoko's case. Don't try to give her any special treatment, you understand? Shit. This is really bad. So I'm thinking because they're trying to mend everything with the Houjous related things, with like the town council at the moment, then even if the town council want to help her after, it's not going to have any use. The only thing she can do is reach out. Oh my god, that's really scary. Because yeah, this is objectively what's happening. No hope can clash with what is objectively happening here. Was it? What a good time to actually read the whole tip. Yeah, that is scary, dude. So that really does confirm, like, the only way Satoko can actually be helped is the only way Satoko can actually be helped is her, and her reaching out. Shit. Well, anyway, this is going to be really interesting seeing how this goes. I wonder what's going to happen. Yeah, I really hope this goes well, but yeah, maybe Satoko isn't actually going to be able to do this. Who knows? She has to reach out. That's the only way. I'm going to have a little break before we sort of continue to the next chapter. This music is so catchy. What is it with Higurashi at the moment and like really catchy bass lines, or is that just me? Right, anyway, I was gonna have a little break, but yeah, screw that. Too boring. Excuse me, I have something to say before the meeting starts. Oh boy. They all immediately knew that I was gonna say something about Satoko. I guess they weren't. I guess they weren't just on for show.
Keiichi-kun.
Oh, Keiichi. Oh, Keiichi, good. He sounds very curious. Today is our final meeting before the festival, so can you bring... Oh, shit. That's bad. I wonder if he's actually going to be allowed to do it. I don't know, though. I ignored him and... Dude, he's the fucking mayor! Wow. I ignored him and continued talking. Oh, right. If you have something to say to me, If you have something to say, just tell me directly. Don't go through me on Tie-sensei. I don't like it when people are so indirect. Yeah, let's talk face to face. He summarized that so fucking well, yeah. Everyone went quiet. Nobody there wanted to be involved in a conversation about the Houjous family. Yeah. Everybody here knows that Houjous Satoko is practically being confined by her uncle and suffering at his hands. Yeah. Well, I don't care that you're not proactive about helping her. I'm sure that some of you don't want any trouble. Yeah, but we're different. Satoko is our friend. Yeah. We're fighting as hard as we can to save our friend from danger. However, Keiichi-kun, we're aware of all of that. All you're saying is that you've done enough to the consultation. All we're saying is that you've done enough to the consultation center by now. Yeah, but the only thing is, that's not what he's gonna say.
Is there a
problem if we continue our appeal? Oh, that is a good question to ask. Of course there is. Hang on a second. What? I thought that sounded like Tepe for a second. I was really confused. Of course there is. It's a big problem too. Shit. What is the problem, man? Someone with a stern voice spoke out to me. I got an under their skin. Parasite. Nah. Then what is the problem? Can you explain it so a child like me can understand? Yeah. The damn conflict ended ages ago. It did! The age of banding together and storm. Public offices is over. Why can't it relive its greatness, really? The subject wasn't even Satoko anymore. All they had to offer was a bunch of BC. Yeah, I know, yeah. I'm not asking about your past, and the damn conflict has nothing to do with this. Good. This is my war. So if you're gonna partake in my war, then let's make it clear if you're my enemy or my ally. Which is it? Oh wow. He is so direct, I love it. Are you my allies or are you my enemies? Mother. Listen to the things that come out of this boy's mouth. Young people these days don't know how to be polite. Oh. That's so stupid. The whole room lit up and started filling with the smell of gunpowder. What? Gunpowder from cigarettes, or I don't know. Why would it smell of gunpowder? What? Weird. However, none of my allies let themselves get swept away in the commotion and maintain their harsh stares. Oh, good for them! Get eyes that split through you, I don't know. Stare so viciously that they literally see right through you. Those expressions made me feel as though I had a million supporters by me. Good. I was standing in front only as their representatives. It wasn't my fight alone, but he's the only one that's done the talking in the moment. This is everyone's fight. Yeah. Because of that realization, the fierce looks of the old people were giving me didn't intimidate me at all. Good. Oh, I love that. So because of his friends and because of their expressions just feeling like so valuable to him, he doesn't feel intimidation from anything that could stop him. Isn't it nice being your enemy? I just saw these officials during the down conflict. Yeah. However, I don't understand that has nothing to do with this. This has nothing to do with that even. Yeah, definitely. Damn. Okay, I get that he's really confident, but he should fucking calm down with that. I don't get what you thought about that. I'm talking about me, my friends, and stuff. I never asked you about the damn conflict. Yeah. Oh my god, ever thought of getting your ears checked on that? That is too far. Right, you... Yeah, I know. And he wants people to he wants people to listen to him. Right, how can you talk to your elders like that? You disrespectful little brat, yeah? Well, too bad one of them's literally probably in the room. I'd like to have a word of your parents. Oh, he's behind him. Oh my god. My dad standing behind me gave an apologetic and bitter smile. Pardon me. Father, there are some things that you do not say out loud. You're his father? How could you raise him like this? I mean, that is actually kind of fair if you look at this past, but like, still. His father, how could you raise him like this? I guess I'm not a very good parent. I'm not sure if I raised Keiichi the way I was supposed to. Oh. I think if he's doing stuff like this, then you have. When I paused. In the next moment, however, his expression turned to a glare. However, yes. However, a single man known as Maibara Keiichi is standing here before all these faces. The voices appeal that something about this doesn't make any sense. I don't care if he's my son or not. He's only making his assertion as a man. So I don't think there's really any reason to be talking to me. Oh, I love that. He is so... He gets it from his dad, I bet. Silence filled the room with the old people. Silence filled the room as the old people sat with their mouths agape. Oisan broke that silence with laughter. You've got plenty of pride, don't you? Well, it's fair though. My name is Ryugu Rena.
竜宮レナです。質問していいですか？ダム戦争はもう終わってるから、私たちが陳情に行っちゃいけないという論法がわかりません。
I don't understand the logic of how the dam conflict being over becomes a reason why we shouldn't make our appeal to the Jargon Citation. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Would you explain that to us in detail?
Oh, I love that. Would you explain it to us in detail? Nice voice. Sorry. Emma's voice remained perfectly level, as though the matter didn't concern her. Yeah, I know. That's a really good trait for her. She looks so calm as well with her expression. Is it like that? Oh, right. So this is the only one she sort of looks really calm in, right? However, I can see fury in her eyes. Yeah. I was probably the only one who noticed that fury. The old people seem like they'd rather deal with her than me. Yeah, fair. Reina-chan. The village has no reason to fight with the government now that the dam conflict is over. During that time, we did fight with them, true, but after the conflict was over, that's So, our village re-established relations with the government. Minagoroshi is not an individual country. Oh, I love that they call it a country. Oh, so I suppose if they re-establish relations, then doing this would just make them all fall apart. But the only thing is, this is for such a good cause, though. I don't see why. But at the same time, it is protest, and it is... Oh, I don't know. It is forcing people to do... I don't know. It's really tricky. We're just a small village in Japan. The government is taking care of us. Yeah.
村とお役所は仲良くいかなくちゃならねえ。
That's why we need to try and get along with them. Yeah.
そうですね。お役所と仲良
It's
くす
important
る
for
の
a
は
village to have good
大切な
relationship
こ
with
と
the
だと思い
government.
ます。
Yeah. Listen to Reina-chan. She understands us at least. Oh. My brother's boy ought to learn from... Oh my god. I heard little bits and pieces from the noise of the crowd. God.
そうだね。
Yeah, that's definitely true.
そんなわけで、
Minamizawa has been
南
trying to
沢
fix
も
its
お役所と
relationship
の
with the
関係を
government
修
ever
復
since
し
the
よう
dam
と
conflict
ダム
ended.
戦争終結後は協調路線で進めているというわけ。 I wonder what they've been doing in order to actually try and fix the relationship. It's actually just like Mion-chan said. The old man cheered, however Shion was the next to open her mouth. そんなこんな
That's
で
why the town council and
今
the
やお
government...
役所と村の町会はべった
Yeah,
りで
that's
す。
why the town council and the government officials are best friends.
年に一度の
In
親
fact,
睦
two
会であ
officials
る
always
町会
come
の
along
温
with the
泉旅
town
行には
councils.
お役所の世話人の2人も同行しま
Oh
す。
my god. In fact, two officials always come along on the town council's annual hot spring trip. Oh my god. Damn.
私的同行ということになってますが、 彼らは出張費をつけて参加してますから、立派な公務です。
The fuck is the point of that? They get paid to go to hot springs. Bro, if I could get paid to do many things, I would get paid. I would get paid to play, I don't know, like... I get paid to play this, like literally my favourite visual novel game, play it every day, play it for like 2 to 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, and then I get paid for it. Oh my god. Could you imagine that? That'd be so funny.
The trip
itself is mostly paid for with tax money, isn't it? Oh. Oh, and I know so many other things. Yeah, she probably shouldn't, like, say them. Oh, wait, hang on a second. No, this is good because this is making them realise that the government are corrupt and could potentially be, like, maybe forming a bond with them isn't the best thing they could do. Like the donations for the New Year and end of year parties, as well as the vast financial aid the town council receives for festivities. I love what she's doing. Jesus Christ, millions! The upcoming Watanagasi is one of them. The government is putting millions of yen into subsides and aid. To be fair, millions is like, what's a million yen just for? 5,528 quid. Yeah, so that's quite a lot, yeah. They're the ones who yeah, they're the ones who pretty much pay for the whole festival. Yeah. Ever since the conflict ended, the festival has been getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, that's good. That's because we're receiving money from the government officials. Oh, alright. So if we get in trouble with them, we might not be able to hold the festival next year. Oh, right. That's why Hinamazawa That's why Hinamazawa keeps kissing their asses. Isn't that right, Uncle? Shion-chan! How do you know all of that? I hope you guys can see my mouse. It's pointing to Mion. Audio. Shion-chan, how do you know all of that? Magician does not reveal her secrets. Oh my god, she should not be saying that. I switch places with my sister sometimes. Oh my god, so she actually gets to experience like the life with Mion, like her life. Oh, that's weird. That's actually really cool. I switch places with my sister sometimes. What the hell? That's a ridiculous story. I still don't understand where What the hell? That's a ridiculous story. I still don't understand why you're against what we're trying to do. Yeah. Then will you sum this up for me? What are they saying? Yeah. Well, basically, they can loot into the government officials so they can't risk upsetting them. Yeah. And it is fair because, like, if they're upset, then Hinamazawa gets less money and funding Watanagasi as well. A lot less festivities among the year as well. Yeah, the whole room went into a panic after Lena summed it up so simply. Some of them were ashamed that we hit the nail on the head. Some of them were enraged by our ignorance. Oh yeah, of course. Some of them were simply angry about our disrespectful attitudes. All of them combined to throw the room into a chaos of chattering and stomping. Damn. Well, I don't think this meeting's going to start about the Watanagasi related things now. Be quiet. Be quiet. They all settled down after Kimiyoshi-san raised his voice. By the time they quieted, the mayor had a terrible look on his face. Oh. The relationship between the Council and the government officials had nothing to do with this. You decide being the issue yourself. There's no point in mixing them up together. What is the issue then? Because the thing is, I thought that they weren't actually letting them help, because if they, not only the whole Houjous help related stuff, but also just because if they upset the government by doing protests. But the only thing is, I don't really get how they would, because the town officials, they're not part of it, and it has been confirmed. Everybody knows that they're not part of it at the moment, so I think I'm actually in agreement with Kimiyoshi here. We were against the dam project, but we're all named as a nest of troublemakers. Yeah, that's fair enough, because I suppose the more troublemaker you seem to be, the more threatening you'll be. More they'll listen to you, probably. Well, now that the conflict is over, that image is working against us badly. We need to try and repair it. Yeah. Otherwise, this would have run no future. Yeah, that's fair. Do you understand? Yeah, because if this village doesn't have enough money from the government, how are they actually going to be able to fund everything? I mean, to be fair, Audio has a lot of money, but at the same time, maybe that will decrease as well with the government. Not Audio. Audio will be dead if that happens. It will be Mion. God, that's insane to think. It's not just about being your enemy, it's much deeper than that. Yeah. In other words, you're saying that if Kei-chan rouses everyone to action, then the friendly atmosphere we develop will be ruined. Yeah, it's kind of scary. The old people nodded as Mion spoke. They were assuming that Mion was on their side. Mi-chan, what do you mean by the friendly atmosphere? Does that mean we shouldn't... Yes! Oh my god, yes! That is so good, that's so clever. Mi-chan, what do you mean about the friendly atmosphere? Does that mean that we shouldn't take help for a former innocent girl who's being abused? They're trying to say that the job consultation center is doing their job already. So they want us to stop interfering. Yeah. trying to say that the child consultation center is doing their job already. So they want us to stop interacting.
沖宮のお役所は立場上横やりをやめろと強く言えない。
Given their position, the officials can't say leave us alone that strongly.
だから普段いろいろしてあげているんだからそちらの内部で何とかしてくださいと。そういう話です。
And that would definitely explain why Tie is being threatened with the school potentially shutting down. Oh, for fuck's sake, my earphones died. Hang on a sec. Dude, I've never had my earphones tangled up. I mean, it was only a small amount, but like, still. Please give me audio. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to. Ugh. It's annoying. Right, hang on just a sec. Right, sorry about this. I just need to, you know, get stuff clear. What? Why don't... Oh, what? Oh, right. Sorry, I just need to configure my audio. I've not really used this much. Right, nice. Okay, yep. Oh, this is annoying, dude. To be fair, I have been playing for 3 hours and my earphones are trash anyway. So, yeah, I think that explains it, because I can't have earphones without them fucking dying. Right. Cicadas, please. Oh, you've got to be fucking serious. You have actually got... Why is there no audio? Oh, for God's sake, this only happens when I'm recording, doesn't it? I literally hear audio, and yet I... Oh. Okay, this is actually weird. Oh, please tell me it isn't. Okay, you're gonna work now, right? Why is it not working? What if I turn Bluetooth on? Please. Oh shit, what is this? Maybe, I don't know, like, the application volume is... Oh, fucking hell, I'm trying to... Oh, so Higurashi's actually muted. Right. Okay, then that makes no sense, but, like, yeah. Okay, there we are, so... Yes, thank you, I hear volume now. Sorry about that, guys, I had some issues. I was doing a lot of mic testing, so that's probably why. It was muted. Right. Yeah, so sorry about that. Right.
だから普段いろいろしてあげているんだからそちらの内部で何とかしてくださいと。
So they're asking our village to deal with the matter for them since they're giving us a lot of subsidies. Yeah. Yeah.
なんだ。
So what you're saying is the town council is the government's lapdog.
役所の犬ってわけだな。
I just need to reposition something. Right, there we are. Oh, it's really annoying. There's this green line. It's really distracting. Right, there we are. That's fine now. Or is that going to move? No, I can't move. Right, that's one. Oh, so what you're saying is the town council is the government's lapdog? Yeah, no, I suppose so. Hey, hey, you! Watch what you're saying. Be a little more respectful. Why, Doncha? Doncha sounds like some sort of Japanese meal. You have got to be fucking serious. I'm not even joking. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's a tea in Korea, apparently. That's really cool. That's actually kind of cool. Hey, you, what was you saying? Be a little more respectful, why don't you? Why don't you watch? Shit, why don't you watch what you're saying? I hope you're not refusing to help her just because Satoko is the daughter of the Houjous family. Oh, shit. Oh right, I never actually got that meaning. So the villagers actually being asked to sort of do the government's dirty work, basically. That's not it. We're not saying anything about Satoko-chan. We're just telling you to take a look at the bigger picture and show some more restraint in your appeals. Yeah, that is fair. Because the thing is, a lot of these every single appeal, they've been acted so much upon instinct. They haven't really seen the bigger picture, but at the same time, I don't really know what they're going to do once they do see the bigger picture. Like, what are they going to adapt? How are they going to adapt it? Because they can't adapt it without somebody getting bad treatment from it, really. The child consultation center isn't ignoring you. Yeah, I agree. I'm sure they've taken your huge protests into account. Yeah. They already understand your point. We're just saying that you're carrying this way too far. Yeah, but the only thing is they understand it, but are they doing anything about it? I mean, they have to do their jobs, but still, they should do more. This music is so fucking good. I love this part so much. Keiichi-kun, I just saw something really interesting. See, look at what's in that picture frame over there. And I pointed at the wall. I never really followed the direction of her finger. There were very many different picture frames all over the walls of the assembly hall. They mostly had to do with the dam conflict, and were usually about glorifying the Onigafuchi Guardians. Oh yeah, I suppose because this was their headquarters. And it's interesting that they didn't take them down, as probably for the memories. Then I was pointing to a framed article. Kimiyoshi-san wrote it way back when he was the leader of the Guardians during the dam conflict. Oh. Look at the middle portion there. We attempted peaceful negotiation, but the government and their marionette, the president of the electric company, declined. Yeah. They have trampled on our village's democratic movement and our native land with indescribable atrocities. Yeah, That's interesting. I'm actually kind of surprised that they attempted peaceful negotiation like Casey's doing, but they're not getting violent. They are not getting violent, so I don't know what's going to happen.
Me.
Meep.
Kimiyoshi wrote for the damn conflict material memorial.
Oh right, he wrote the same thing on the monument too. Interesting. Everybody knew why then I brought that up. I could hear them all gulping. They attempted to negotiate peacefully with the government and its marionette, the electric company. What's this? Are you sure they don't mean the Hinamizawa Town Council? Hang on. Are you sure they don't mean the Hinamizawa Town Council instead of the electric company? That's actually kind of interesting now that I see it. Is it they as in the citizens, or they as in the town council? Still, marionette is a difficult term. Do you think the people understand? Somebody explain it to me. Yeah, thank you, Katie. Of course, Tie. Oh, right. A marionette is just like a puppet. It means that while they're supposed to be an independent organisation, they're actually being controlled as though... Oh, shit. So... Oh, that's really interesting. So I suppose in this case, you could say, like, the marionette is, like, the town council, yeah. But, you could also say, like, the marionette is the transportation centre. Oh, that sounds like the perfect weather to describe Hinamizawa right now. That's very true, yeah. Yeah, that is perfect. I love how Mion sort of like subtly, you know, just agreeing with it. Subtly, very subtly. Yeah, that is perfect. What are you saying? We're not a marionette, we're just trying to cooperate with them. Yeah, the only thing is, I kind of agree with them. I kind of don't like it. I agree with both sides, but at the same time, I obviously think like their side is best. But the only thing is, I don't agree with the older people that much, but at the same time, you really need. I do agree with them a lot, so it is kind of tricky. As a puppet is just splitting hairs. But that's what you just stated. You clearly told us that if you want us to stop, not because of Satoko, but because of the state of... That is fair enough, yeah. You clearly told us that you want us to stop, not because of Satoko, but for the sake of the village. And that is where the bar sets. I disagree with that entirely. But at the same time, then you get all of these really big moral questions like, is it really more important in the long run, like one girl compared to like whole village? But yeah, I think we all know the answer to that. But that's what you just said. You clearly told us that you want us to stop. You said that there's an issue because the village needs to maintain a friendly relationship with the government. Don't tell me you didn't say exactly that. Yeah, definitely. You did say it, didn't you? I heard him. He said it had nothing to do with Satoko-chan. Yeah, I think that's a little bit wrong. Yeah, that quote-unquote good relationship is the thing that's wanting them to stop the protests. I heard him. He said it had nothing to do with Satoko-chan. Mion. I thought there was a saying in this village, something about how... Oh, that is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. That is such a good thing to bring up. Something about how the whole village comes together for one villager. So, no matter what they're doing, they come together for one villager. But this is just completely disproving it. If there's one person coming, they should throw 2 blocks of them. If there are 2, 4 would do so. If there are 8, 16 fight back. If there's 1,000, the whole village would stand up and fight. Yeah.
一人が受けた屈辱は全員が受けたものと思え。
Exactly. But they probably don't think this because they've sort of... The Houjous, let's just face it. If one person is abused, the whole village is abused. You all work together for that one villager. Yeah. That's the unity of the Guardians. The unity of the Guardians is stronger than one. Yeah, no, I can definitely see why, yeah. That's what their leader said back in the day. Oh, good for them. And their leader also, coincidentally, Higurashi. Even he is being overthrown now. You would have never thought that would be even possible, but nah. Amazing. Higurashi used to be the head of the Onigafuchi Guardians. He crossed his arms and started to groan. There were many things he wanted to say, but he knew that none of them would make him look good. Yeah. And so we continue to stay silent. Yeah, damn, that is good. This is having an effect at the moment.
I want to move to Mion and Shion, telling the valiant story of the damn conflict.
But that unity didn't start just a few years ago when the damn conflict happened. I believe those traditions have been here for over 40 years, ever since Japan lost the war. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, but the only thing is the damn conflict was like where they could properly prove it. That's why I really respect those who fostered unity here since that era. Yeah, that's very fair. Good. It's like, it's an energy drink, by the way, but like, well, it's not really. It uses natural caffeine, by the way. Tastes like fucking banana medicine mixed with apple juice. It's actually kind of nice, believe it or not. I hate banana medicine. Yeah, and more than anything, I'm impressed by the courage of the Onigafuchi Guardians displayed here in this picture frame. Oh, that's fair enough. The government tried to pull many dirty tricks to submerge this village under the water. Yeah. But the Guardians thwarted every one of them. Exactly. Yeah, because of the efforts of those men, Hinamazawa is still here today. Yeah. If they hadn't have done anything, we'd be at the bottom of the lake banner. Exactly. Yeah. If they hadn't have done anything, we'd be at the bottom of the lake banner. Yeah. So I'm grateful that this village still exists with its proud unity and beautiful scenery. Yeah, me too. My God. Yeah. I'm proud to call myself a resident of Minagoroshi. Yeah, good for him. That's damn right. Good for him. Someone shouted. It wasn't one of my friends. Oh, I love that. It was one of the elderly villagers. That's why we fight. We fight because we live all together in this village. If there's one person coming to this road, if there are four would do so. I love when I've read that wrong. If there are 8, 16 fight back. If there's 1,000, then the whole village should stand up and fight. If one person is abused, the whole village is abused. Get together for one villager. Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's the unity of the Guardians. Houjous Satoko was one of us. Yeah. My God, yes. You all know how horrible Horan was. You all know that we can't leave her alone for a whole month. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We need to save her from her uncle right this minute. Yeah, definitely. They really do. We need the power of the Guardians one more time. Exactly, yeah. We need the spirits of the Guardians to reunite again. Yeah. Hang on a second, you do not think that he's actually going to try and suggest for the entire fucking village to protest? Oh my God. That'd be ridiculous. That would be so crazy. We need the power of the Guardians one more time. We need the spirits of the Guardians to reunite again. Mion applauded, and the applause quickly spread to everyone. Haha, he fucking deserves it. He did so well there. I saw smiles creeping across the faces of the old people. However, they quickly... Oh, okay, that's good. However, they quickly wiped away those smiles and started discussing with their neighbours. Kiskun is right. Yeah. It's not like Hinamazawa has to obey the government all of the time. Yeah, definitely. And if anything, they're going to be peacefully protesting anyway. It's not like they're going to use violence to do this, so yeah, even more reason to obey. The damn conflict is over now. The government officials are taking care of us too. But yeah, that is a problem. But at the same time, yeah, it's just if you want to do short term or long term. But the short term also helps the long term immensely. I wasn't aware of that. Are they really supporting us that much? Yeah, that's actually fair enough. I love this guy's voice. He sounds like Kamada, but if he aged like 50 years. Well, on a personal level, I agree what that... This sounds like the same voice actor for the otaku guy. Well, on a personal level, I agree with what the Mayabara boy is saying. I can't approve of how the town council is operating. Keiichi-kun is right. Good. The village can't put pressure on him because the government is telling us to do so. Yeah, definitely. Good for them for finding it out. Mr. Mayor, we may not be able to support Keiichi-kun, but I also don't think we have the right to tell him to stop. Good. I can't really tell, like, does this person want him to stop or something like that? Or is he just considering that may be an option? Yeah, that's fair. I don't like this. Oh no, I don't like this Mayabara boy's attitude. He's way too disrespectful. You think you can get away with talking to us like that? Oh shit, yeah. 3 scary old guys came up to yell at me. I raised my own voice and yelled right back in their faces. Oh my god. It's not about my attitude. It's about the soul of this village. Get out of... Damn. He is really going for it. But that's so true. Good for fucking him. He is harsh and he will get the fucking results. It's not about my attitude. It's about the soul of this village. Get out of here if you don't have the courage to stand up for one innocent villager. How dare you to speak to me that way? Dare you to speak to me that way? Thwack. Damn. The big old guy smacked me upside the head. What do you think you're doing? Thwack. Shit. That is not something he should be doing. Oh my god. He just hit an old person. Jesus Christ. I hit him right back and the room went into a panic again. Then I approached us. I thought she'd come to stop me, but she hadn't. Oh, they're probably trying to prove the whole Hinamazawa saying, motto, stuff like that. You know, from the Guardians. Fight one person fights, 2 people fight back. I thought she'd come to stop me, but suddenly she hit the old guy in the head too. What? What are you doing? I don't think you can get away with this just because you're a... Oh damn. However, then I took... Oh yeah, however, then I took talk back to him with a firm look in her eyes. Oh, good for her. If one comes at you, 2 should fight back. Isn't that the spirit of Hinamazawa? Yeah, no, I know. Since you hear Lena-san, 4 of us need to retaliate. That's fair enough. Oh my god, so who else is it going to be? Him, Shion, or Rika? I don't know. Since you hear Lena-san, 4 of us need to retaliate. Let me in on it. I bet you this is the person EDA hates. Keiichi, your father was gonna fight. Oh, good. Good for him. Everything you said is right. Yeah. If they're gonna try and stop me with violence, I won't turn a blind eye to that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so good. There's 3 people blocking Keiichi's way. We need 6 people to fight them. Yeah. Ika-chama. Oh yeah. I'm impressed to see that courage of yours, Ika-sama. Let me in too. Hell yeah. Oh, this is so happy. I will be taking his side too. Gia-sensei stood up. I thought she had given up under all the pressure, but she hasn't. Good for her. Someone's gonna neglect my student. No, you weren't. You were never gonna do that. I prioritized myself, even though I thought I'd do anything for them.
私は自分の微妙な立場を優先してしまった。自分を恥じます。
I'm ashamed to call myself a teacher. No, you aren't. Oh, wearing a fierce expression, she stared at the man. Damn, that was her answer to the pressure he tried to put on her. Oh, I love that. He is getting it back. Gia-sensei.
確かに教育者として行き過ぎた行動もあったかと思います。
I think that I overstepped my bounds as an educator.
ですが、
However, what Maebara-kun is doing is the right thing. Yes, I agree. As an educator, I have to acknowledge the fact that he's doing something right. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. And the thing is, even though the government is here, to death with the government, Satoko is way more important. This isn't even because you have a connection with her. Even if you didn't, it's just a child is getting abused. What's more important, like government or her? Like, yeah. I think I overstand my bounds as an educator. However, my what again is doing is the right thing as an educator.
Yeah. だから前原君にもうやめてくださいなんて言えないんです。
No longer tell him to stop. Good. If I have your support to your sensei, then I have nothing to fear. Let me ask you people one more time. Yes, good for fucking him. Oh my god, that was put so well. Is it more important to say Koza with the officials than it is to save the life of one poor innocent villager? Oh. You don't even need to ask them, Kei-chan. This is no ordinary assembly. Wait, hang on. Oh no, my voices didn't glitch out. You don't even need to ask them, Kei-chan. This is no ordinary assembly hall. Oops. This used to be the headquarters of the Onigafuchi Guardians. No, I suppose so. The people here were all members of the Guardians once. Yeah, so I suppose this is going to be having a really big impact. Nobody without their spirit would ever come to a place like this. Yeah, fair enough.
Mion-chan.
Mion-chan.
村長、
Mr.
ケイ
Mayor,
ちゃんのやっている
Kei-chan's
こと
actions are
は
embodying
ひ
the
なみ
spirit
沢
of
の魂
Hinamizawa.
あらゆる
Yeah,
逆風
the
に
way
くじ
he's
け
trying to
ず
fight without
戦おう
fear
と
is
する姿勢
exactly
は
what the Onigafuchi
鬼ヶ
Guardians
淵
were doing.
主導名の
Yeah,
心意気そのもの。
I suppose. God. You really just realise how brilliant the Onigafuchi related things were. How brilliant they were actually able to... How they were actually able to stop such a massive project. It really is amazing. All because of people like Casey. I wonder who the person like Casey was back then though. It was probably the Sonozaki's audio, especially. She probably did a lot. And Kimiyoshi as well, definitely. God. If Kimiyoshi was probably doing what Casey did, I wouldn't be surprised if that would be the case. They are embodying the spirit, my god.
私は懲戒名で彼の
I
陳
think
情
it's
に自
shameful
粛
for
を
this
求
town
める
council
の
to tell
は
him to
恥ずか
stop.
しい真似
Yeah,
だ
yeah,
と。
yeah.
それでもなお
If
自
you're
粛を
still
求め
going
る
to
なら
ask him to back off,
私は今この場で刺繍同盟の記念写真の額縁をすべて
割り、
同盟旗を焼き捨てる。
Wow. I'm gonna smash all of these pictures on the wall and set fire to the flag of the Guardians. No, I suppose because all the Onigafuchi Guardian spirit was just shattered if that's the case. While the mayor did nothing but moan, somebody else raised his voice. Oh. I'm gonna support Maebara-kun. He may be disrespectful, but he has the right spirit. Yeah, I agree. That's so good, yeah. I agree. It's pathetic the way we're colluding with the government officials. Yes, good for him. Good for him. Gage-kun, don't worry about how anyone else thinks. Keeps on fighting. Oh, I love that, yeah. Don't give in to the pressure, yeah. The assembly hall instantly filled with a great round of applause. Oh, nice! That's brilliant. Maebara-kun, tell us what's going on so far. Maebara-kun, tell us what's going on so far. Very well. On the day Satoko was kidnapped by her uncle, Chie-sensei visited her house. However, he refused to let Chie-sensei, and it was obvious that something unusual was going on. Chie-sensei called the child consultation center right after that. Yeah. That night, a social worker visited her house. However, they determined that there was no abuse going on, and they put her case on hold. That's actually really awful now that I think about it, because they're putting her case on hold. They're not even like doing anything about it. It's awful. This might be another way to handle the situation, but they don't know how dangerous that uncle is. Yeah, definitely. For that reason, the five of us went to the child consultation center to let them know how urgent it was that she should be rescued. Yeah, definitely. They said that they take that into consideration, but they still didn't take action after that. Yeah. I thought five of us was not enough, so the next day we went there along with more than 20 of our classmates. Yeah. You took the whole class? Oh wait, it does not stop there. You took the whole class? Kei-chan gave a very moving speech. He told them that he told them that they have to save their friend and not abandon her. Yeah. If he was here during the dam conflict, I'm sure his charisma would have resolved it a year earlier. God, wow. we all know
確かに前原の坊主の威勢の良さ
too
か
well
ら
how
わかる
spirited
な
this lad is. Yeah.
でも2日目
The
も
consultation center
それ
was
ほど
still
熱心
not
に聞
willing
いて
to
はも
listen
らえ
to
ま
us
せん
on
で
the
した。
second day. Yeah.
ほとんど効果
We
なし。
almost made no progress.
慎重に対応するの一
All
点張
they
りです
told。us was that they were working. It is kind of painful to think, but yeah, it's kind of true. They didn't really make maps, but they still tried, you know. Respect them for that.
いや
No, good, good.
効果はかなりあったんだぞ
Yeah, yeah,
だっ
good.
て
They were
そ
so
れで
intimidated,
役
they
所
are.
はビビって自治を
That's
経由
actually
して
true,
教
though.
会
That
に
is
様
very
子を
true.
伺ってきた
No,
んだもん
Keisuke,
な
you did make progress. They were so intimidated they asked somebody from the local government to take on our town council. I know. Yeah. The fact that they tried to pressure us to stop meant that what you did was working. Yes, 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 definitely. You made progress, yeah. I see, I guess you could look at it like that. Yeah, if they weren't scared of us, they wouldn't have acted like that way. Yes, yes, I couldn't agree more.
それで3日
On
目
the
の
third
今
day,
日は
we called all of our
友
friends
達や
together,
知り合いに
60
みんな
people.
声をかけて
Oh boy,
60
Kimiyoshi
人の
is...
規模で押しかけました。
Kimiyoshi is shaking.
今度は
This
相談
time,
所
we
の
got
所
to
長
meet the
が
head of the office.
耳を
He
傾け
listened
て
to
くれ
us,
た
but
と
he
は
didn't
思う
say
の
what
で
their
す。
decision would be.
対応をどう
Yeah,
するか
yeah, no, I know.
即答を避けられました。
Keisuke, to tell you the truth,
その時
at that
には
point, the
町
council
会
had
と
already
話
spoken to
が
the
つい
officials
てい
and
て町会側は前原君に自粛を要請することになってたんだ。相談
after
所
the
側
Choco
は
Sanitation Center confirmed
裏
that
に
the whole
村
village
の
wasn't
後ろ
involved
盾
in
が
the
ないこ
protest.
とを確
They
認
decided
し
just
て
to ignore
君
your
たちの陳情
appeal.
は聞き流すってことになってたはずだ。
Oh my god, yeah.
そうでしょうね
That's what I thought.
先方の
I
受け
could
答
feel
え
it
か
from the
ら
way the head of office
そんな
treated
雰囲
us.
気を感じてました
Oh
裏
right,
で
it was
すでに
obvious
決
that they
着
were
が
just
つ
trying
い
to
てい
get it
る
over
か
with. And that
この
explains
場
why
だ
they
け
were
やり
just...
過ごそうという雰囲
That's
気
why they were being progressively
少し
more
見え
nice.
隠れしていましたので
Yeah, they were just saying all the right things, you know. The plan is to go there tomorrow too, but I wonder if they'll even pretend to listen. Yeah, yeah, me too. Me too, yeah. They might not even let us in because they think the village is pressuring us to stop. That's actually very true. That is a big problem right there, yeah. Yeah. I think the village is on their side. Yeah, but the only thing is, it's not. So, I do wonder what they could maybe do. If the whole, let's just say ridiculous plan, the whole village protested, then they could potentially also be protesting to sort of the stopping and sort of this cooperation with people who are doing not much. They're not doing not much, sorry. They're doing nothing. Actually, they are doing something, but they're not doing nearly as much as they should. The village needs to publicly announce that they're supporting Keiichi. Yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah.
ですね
I agree.
そうでないと
Otherwise, they definitely
今
won't
後
listen
の
to us
陳情
again.
が
Yeah, yeah,
門前払い
yeah,
にされて
easily.
しまいます
いい
We should do that. We should tell him that Hinamazawa is not going to stop Maebara from doing what he's doing. Yes, yes, good, good. Personally, I don't want to complain about Gategun's actions. Yeah, yeah. However, it's complicated when I think about it from the town council's point of view. Even if we tell them that we're not on either side, they'll think that we're on his side. And the only thing is they are on his side. I mean, he's probably not, but at the same time, like, I mean, everyone's for it, it's just like these other implications. But yeah, even if we tell them that we're not on either side, they'll think that we're on his side. That's tantamount to picking up. Oh shit. But I still have the respect of the council too. Oh, good. I can't just decide this on my own. Oh. I need to get approval from all the council members. There's more than... Oh yeah, I suppose there would be. Of course there would be. Why am I even contemplating that? Most of them are here right now. Yeah, definitely. So you say, but... Is he just searching for stuff at this point? Let's just be honest here. You're afraid that there are some among you who are against saving the daughter of the Houjous family, aren't you? Yeah, I kind of get the feeling. But the only thing is, what if that isn't the problem? I don't know. Maybe it will be. Who knows? Yeah, but the only thing is, it is actually really funny because, like, everyone here, even though it's Satoko, even though she's a Houjous, look at how many people have sort of abided by this and really wanted it to happen. The whole room sunk into silence. That was the heart of the matter. Everybody thinks that the damn conflict is over. You told us all. You all told us that a few minutes ago. You also think that there's no need to discriminate against the Houjous family now that everything is said and done. Yeah.
However, you're still afraid of her family. Oh, right, yeah, definitely. You're afraid that you'll be bad-mouthed if you... You're afraid that you'll be bad-mouthed if you interact with the Houjous family.
Satoko-chan's parents were indeed the leaders of the evacuation. Oh, I love that she... Yeah, exactly. Satoko-chan's parents were indeed the leaders of the evacuation supporters, but what crime did Satoko-chan herself commit? I love that she's firstly, like, trying to say something they'd agree with, but also they call evacuation supporters, not damn project supporters, for fuck's sake. Yeah, personally, I don't have anything against her. But other people do. Other people do? Yeah, what did she do? What did she do? I don't have anything against her either. Yeah, exactly! The conflict is over and her parents also passed away. Yeah, I don't hate her either. But I know there are some people who still do, yeah. No. There aren't. I always find it really interesting. All these people, they're saying other people, other people, other people, but which other people? Let me ask you this. If you hate Satoko, please raise your hand. That is good. I thought we were just going to go like one hand. Let me ask you this. If you hate Satoko, please raise your hand. I'm sure nobody will. Yeah, you all still believe that interacting with her will make others speak. Yeah, exactly. But nobody's going to. Exactly! Yeah. There isn't anyone like that. Yeah. No, that can't be true. Oh, it is. It is. There's one person at least. Don't tell me who it is. Tell me who told you directly that I hate Satoko. Geppe? Or who else? The room fell silent again. Oh my god, hang on. The room fell silent again. It became obvious that they were all avoiding Satoko because of a huge misunderstanding. Exactly, yes! They've done this so fucking well, they really have. The Town Consultation Center won't do anything no matter what we do. Yeah. They're convinced that the Town Council is on their side. Yeah. But we won't be able to fight until the council makes it clear that they're not supporting them. Yeah, definitely. Kimiyoshi, by any chance, do you need approval from someone? Oh, that could actually be fair. Ouch. You're right on the money with that one. may have forced out a smile. I had no idea what Ika-san was talking about, but she must have hit the nail on the head. Who could it be though? Yeah, I think audio. I don't know though, maybe. She's at the head of it. Obviously it would be her. Not Rika, obviously. Who was that someone? If I could persuade them, the villager would end up supporting us. Exactly, yeah. Who are you talking about?
Onibaba?
Oh my god. I can't believe she said that in public. But yeah, are you talking about my hag of a grandmother? The Kimiyoshi family has forgiven the Houjous family. Yeah, good. The Hudede family has done the same. I think that's true. Yeah. Who was Rika living with? Who is Rika literally like trying for hundreds and hundreds of years to, or hundreds, I don't know, decades to try and fucking live a life with? I don't know. Me. I'm one of the leaders of the three families too. Yeah. Minagoroshi has three powerful families who all make decisions for the village. That's been a tradition since the time of Onigafuchi village. Yeah. It's kind of an old tradition, but this was a road we couldn't avoid. Yeah, definitely. So all we need is approval from the Sonozaki family. Yeah, so that means audio. Oh boy, that is going to be such a hard person to convince. So. No, it isn't actually, because of her feelings towards the Houjous family as well. The more that this propaganda about the Houjous being awesome and all the hate being misunderstanding, the more that spreads to everybody, and the more that people realise Satoko is innocently hated, that is going to make them realise that they're not going to lose anything from trusting and supporting Houjous from now on. So all we need is approval from the Sonozaki family. I've heard that they have the most power among the three. Yeah, they do, yeah. Everybody knew that, but it was taboo to speak. Oh god, it's something only I could say since they didn't have the ties. They did. Oh yeah, no, I suppose so, yeah. But how does he know it's taboo to speak it? I don't know. If we can persuade Mi-chan's grandmother, will the town council support us? They're gonna try and persuade her. Oh my god. What do you think, Mi-chan? I think they will. I don't want to fight with Granny. Yeah, but don't you think it's... I think it's worth it. But if she's standing between Satoko and safety, I'll have to. Yeah, good. I won't be fighting as the next head of the family. I'll be fighting as Satoko's friend. Yes, good for her. Yeah. Please promise. If we persuade Mion's grandmother, will we have the council's support? Of course! No one will complain if it was the decision of the three families. Oh my god. And the three families as well. That's really good. This is potentially where... Not potentially, this is where he needs to go next. Oh my god. Wow. Let me get this straight. You're all refusing to help because you're afraid of Mion's grandmother. Yeah. You're grown now, it's good grief. Yeah, but the only thing is, I don't think this can work because Mion's grandmother was a threat because she has so much power. But at the same time, they've said fuck you to the government, so they could say fuck you to her as well.
Yeah.
That's what you say. Yeah, but isn't Norio sound terrifying? Yeah, I think she was in Minagoroshi. That's a different world, to be fair. Nah, I'm just kidding. She is terrifying, yeah. That's not true. I know Mi-chan's grandmother very well. Oh, that's really good. That's going to come in very handy. And so does Mion. So does Shion, I suppose. Don't really know if they're on... No, they're probably on good terms now. Gage is the only one that doesn't know him. Satoko probably does as well, I don't know though. Sure, she has a scary side, but she's not that bad. Yeah, she does sound like one of the people. She sounds either very scary or someone that could be nice. I don't know though. That Minagoroshi stuff though, you can't deny that. She's nice, but very scary, yeah. Gage-kun is scarier than her when he's angry. Oh my god. Well, Gage in another world, he literally did kind of beat you to death, so yeah, I think that's a little bit scarier than any threat any people like these can do. Yeah, and Lena's even scarier than me. Alright, I'm gonna say Mion's grandmother. Oh my god! Support us when we succeed. I love that. Support us when we succeed. Good for him. Actually, don't just quietly support us either. Oh. I love that. I'm expecting you guys to take action too. What do you mean by that? We want the Onigafuchi Guardians to reunite. You're gonna let us kids do all the protesting? Oh my god, so Katie is suggesting that tomorrow the adults, the town council go there and then they're gonna finally learn that they don't have the nice support they thought they would have. You want us to protest too? We can't do that. Yes, you can! We should do that. Good for you. Good for you. We're going to tell all those officials that we're going to fight against them. We need to do everything we can. Yeah. I agree. If we're going to support Gage-kun on the behalf... Yeah, that too, though. If we're gonna support Gage-kun on behalf of the whole village, we need to make things clear to them. We have to support these kids if we're gonna be on their side. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, good for them. Once we decide to do that, it's no longer just Mayabara-kun's fight. Exactly. It's everybody's fight. It'll be the village's fight too. In that case, you should be our leader, Kimiyoshi-san. No, Mayabara-san should be. No way. Kimiyoshi. I mean, he is very good, but I think Mayabara Geishi is like perfect for this. He has the passion as well, as we've obviously seen. There's no way the mayor shouldn't participate into the protest. I agree, yeah. Alright, I got it already. If Houjous give us a... Good. If Houjous give us her approval, I'll act like a man. I'll help Gage Kid. Does everybody here agree? Aye. Nice one. But you're not gonna help him persuade Houjous. Oh, good. Funny that Rika is the only one that's sort of getting. Because he always sort of speaks softer to Rika, so he wouldn't really want to disappoint her. That's so good. She really used that well there. Fine. I'll come with him to protest with Houjous-san. That way, the way he talks might be too immature for that. That's actually fair enough, but I think his power will never. Oh, that's really good. She needs somebody who can talk like an old person. Yeah, so they're going to work together. Wow, I would have never thought of that. I'm sorry for being so disrespectful today. I really have to apologize. Yeah, I'm happy you said that. That's just getting him more and more respect, you know? Don't worry, you said some good things. Exactly, yeah. You broke up the collusion. You broke up the collusion in one fell stroke. Yeah. Your refusal to cave under pressure was the very prize of Minagoroshi itself. Yes, I love that. I'm sorry for hitting you. Oh my god, yeah. I got pretty riled up. No, that was my fault. You did a good job too, Chie-sensei. Oh, good. Yeah, she is. I really didn't know that some people were still bitter towards the Houjous family. Yeah, it's awful that they are. Probably. Houjous is the most bitter with everybody. Yeah, and you realise when you realise. However, according to Mion, Houjous doesn't hate the Houjous family either. Yeah, recently, really, the whole thing was ridiculous. I couldn't agree more. Good for you, Mayabara-san. I never thought you'd get the town council on yourself. No, I know, but this man, he can fucking do anything at this point. He is so good. Yeah. No, I don't have them on my side just yet. Yeah, that's fair enough. I just need to persuade Mion's grandmother first. And then you have everybody. Sounds like a dictator around here, but she won't do anything that would make her lose trust of the villagers. That's going to be very likely that he's actually going to win then, yeah. If you've already settled things with the town council, then it will be hard for the Sonozakis to oppose you alone. Yeah, definitely. Couldn't agree more. Yes, my god, you're such a great negotiator. You insulted them at the start, but you gradually butter them up. Yeah, no, I know.
ああ、いえ。親父の美術史のコラムっぽくやってみただけです。
Oh, I did it the way my dad writes articles for his art magazine.
親父のコラムっ
It's the same
てそ
style
んな
he
感じだ
uses.
し。
That's actually really interesting.
My fatherさんのお父さんはなかなか息子さん画家さんなんですよね。ぜひ今度私にも絵を見せてく
Yeah,
だ
that'd
さい。
actually be really interesting. I'd love it if we could see it. It'd be really, I don't know. Yeah, I wonder what he draws. Well, I know he draws women, but apart from that, probably backgrounds of people, draws people as well. I don't know though.
Yeah.
Well. Oh my god, especially because he's a police officer. If it's anything really bad, then yeah. My dad doesn't even let me see his work. Damn! This is probably for over 18, son. My dad doesn't even let me see his work. I guess he can't show it to him either. What kind of dirty pictures is he drawing? I agree. I agree. Well then, let's go and see Onigafuchi tomorrow night. We can't go right away. Once he gets into Webamo, she never listens to us. Oh right, no, that's fair enough. Because yeah, it probably is a late time at the moment. Speaking of being a late time, it's literally 16 to 1 at the moment. Are we coming along too? Oh, good. Who else is going? I'm coming too. Good. Lena-san's also going. Of course, he didn't even have to say, but of course she's going to say yes. She said she'd cleave her head apart if she didn't nod it for us. God. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Don't be me, Shi-chan. I'm going to, Casey. Of course she is. Good for her. And she's gonna get very, very listened to if Casey's stuff doesn't go correctly. But yeah, I'm going to, Casey. I'll do the audio on myself. Good, yeah. I see. Give her a piece of your mind. Yeah, give her. Of course, I plan to myself as well. Of course. I'll try and be there too. Good. I'll try and be there too. I might be able to help just by being around. Yeah, I suppose so. If there's any medical related things, then he's your man. This sure is getting interesting. Oh my god, yeah, it really is. Are you ready to defeat this that evil Hexes? To be honest, I wish you swapped me. I wish you swapped with me tomorrow.
ケイチ君、なんだか話が一気に大きくなってきたね。
KHQ, you made great progress. Oh my god, is great even the word for it? Oh my, he's made such good progress. Yeah, what do we have on our side? The stronger we become. Yeah, definitely. We can save something when the whole village gets together. Exactly. This village wants one against the national government after all. Exactly, I couldn't agree more, yeah. The old people seem to be proud to hear me talk about the damn conflict. Yeah, good. Everybody will start. Everybody started talking about all the heroic things they did back then. That's cool. I thought we could never save Satoko, but that fate is reaching its end. Exactly. The power we have right now is overwhelming. I know it's ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous that something like this is possible. The power to defeat fate is far stronger than the mere chance. Yeah.
ちょっとの幸運の重なりなんかとも比べ物にならないくらい圧倒的なの。
Oh yeah. Well, that was the end. Oh my god, what a fucking chapter, dude. Well, half of the chapter, but like still. Oh my god, that was so fun to read. Right. I am so excited. The next evening, well, we really know we're going to be... Yep. We are in for the sauce tomorrow. Oh my god, I am so excited for that. Right. As you probably would have guessed, I'm going to stop reading now because, yeah, we've already experienced one massive moment. I don't want to experience another one, even though I would love to. It kind of is like, what even is the time? Wait, okay. Yeah, it is, yeah. 10 to 1, I kind of, like, can't do that. It is kind of a shame, I would want to, but, yeah, don't worry. There's only so much you can read in a day. So... yeah, dude, my fucking god. That was not only so brilliant, but that was just so amazing. It was so amazing to read. Like, it was just so cool to see Katie, like, literally get, like, an entire folk of crowd just completely change thoughts. Like, everybody is on his side now. It's just insane. And I just really can't believe that, like, it is possible now for Satoko to be saved. It really, really is. And... oh my god, it just makes me so happy to think. It really does, man. And I'm just really interested to see, like, what's going to happen, because there's no way Audio's not going to do it. I'm sorry, there is genuinely no way. Maybe she might not because of the government, and because of how much Mion and Shion hate her, maybe she could be, like... maybe it could be likely for her to do that, but I don't know, I don't really think that's likely. She's going to see the life of Houjous more importantly than the life of government. Oh my god, dude, that was so fucking brilliant. I just love reading that. Oh, the start of it as well was really interesting, like the whole protests not really doing much. Oh my god, I just loved it all, man. It was also really interesting that tip, because like the second we sort of realised that the town council are not going to do it. Wait, hang on. No, they're not going to do it if they don't have approval from the town council, and even if the whole village is there without the approval of the town council, they're not going to do it, but... yeah, it's kind of been disproven now. Well, dude, that really is going to be quite something. I'm very excited to read tomorrow, and yeah, I'll see you guys there. I really hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah, my god, man, when we read tomorrow, this is going to get wild. Could you imagine if by the end of this week, Satoko's happy? No, not by the end of this week. Yeah, by the end of this week, actually, yeah. That'd be amazing, man. That really would be. My heart when I'm going to see, like, her potentially being saved and her being happy. My god, I don't even want to think about how happy I'll be. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go now, so yeah, see you guys. Hope you enjoyed, and hope you have a good day if you're, I don't know, mad enough to watch this in the day.